I am a true friend of the wolves. See? Like, they're suspicious, but they know I am clan wolf, so they're okay with it. Yeah. They're fine. Chilling. More wolves. That's like kind of put me on edge. TBH. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Wait. We were chilling. Alright. Here. We got some testing to do.
This is not.
So that's a dodge.
And you have reached the death chamber.
Yo! I know he can see his stones.
A lot of trick stuff that makes you fall into a trap. A man wants to steal a soul.
Dude, did we just break this guy? Look at this.
Not if I can help at all.
Look at the gameplay right here.
Sonic, what are you doing?
Yo!
I heard you on the quest for the Master Emerald. You know me, you don't get
Okay.
along. I don't think that's the point right now.
I don't know what to say. I am speechless. Cast bind. This is elemental seal. Bind on Dark's Day. I don't have
I know there's secret stations here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. I know we'll need a key to get inside.
No
That's how
hits
we'll
in
find it. So
2019.
let's go.
If you don't get a no hit, please fuck. Wait, the tentacles. The tentacles are alive. Hold up. Why? Boom. This, I don't know what you see? It's not, that ain't right. You can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearms. This thing right here, this bone, this, I don't know what you would call it. Apple, cherry.
Front to back, all I see is stones. I'm glad that I don't pull this one. Trick stuff that makes you fall into a trap.
Probably scary. Oh my god.
A man wants to steal a soul, keep the emeralds and build a throne.
crashes your game. That's how it interacts. It crashes your game. Holy smokes. Okay, I hope you all are taking clips. Because I mean, we gotta actually report this stuff. How many times do I get to try that? Freaking door. Open eggheads on the front line. Wait, don't let the Reaper take me. I'll pay. How much? 30 tokens. 30 tokens? Or we kill this person and get whatever death is gonna give us. We don't know what death gives us. I'm broke, by the way. In the pit? Doesn't do anything.
Shares of space and left my home.
It's a hater. That's what it is. It's a hater. You need the swag.
It was that the emerald spin. Gotta search space, man. Time to get in.
Wait, is it a titan?
What's this? Can't fly.
Did it just bite its hand and
just
turn
can't
into...
Hope I don't die. Mean girls coming my way. We gotta go straight. In criminal crime don't pay. Seen first look Eggman's face. Don't
He has never done that. Ramparts. That is troll. That's by far the most troll thing I have seen in this game. Can someone explain this to me? First off, can I get a clip? Oh, I should have grabbed the shield so I can try to carry. I wonder, you gain the ability to slide. To slide, press down on the action. Okay. The Metroidvania.
No, don't. Change your mind. Did you just hit your teammate?
Yeah, he did.
V, that is the most. That is the best. I'm so glad that you did that. I don't know if it was on purpose, but I'm gonna say yes.
Everyone. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. Have a couple of updates that have been done to a few games that I've been like kind of interested in. We'll do at least one of those today, which is Warriors Abyss. That game I was playing a bit offline. It has a little bit of issues with its difficulty progression, but they just did an update last week. So it didn't fix that issue as far as I understand, but it at least added some new characters that we'll check out today. At least one of them. If I get to two, then that would be great, but not holding my breath. there's some advanced weebery going on over in that game because it is Koei Tecmo, so they have a lot of different IPs. And we'll be checking out a collaboration of one of those IPs. Outside of that, I do want to try Metal Bringer again today. I've also been playing that offline, but not really super deep in. But I feel like that game looks kind of nice, at least from a viewer perspective, even though the bit rate is going to be absolutely abysmal. People are saying if we play Survivors, it's no different for bitrate with that, but we'll see. Then finally, with all of that done, if I have any time left, I'll hop on the Bazaar. Apparently their new season patch is gonna be this week, right before Path of Exile 2. This is a pretty packed week, and to be honest, next week is packed too, because the SlimyYy Interactive, I always want to say that, it's just SlimyYy Indie Showcase, is gonna be next Thursday, I think. That's like 12 noon, I believe. So like with all that stuff, we have some pretty stacked dockets this week and next week. Plus anything that we want to do for draft, roguelike spin the wheel. I should also mention a little bit of good news today. So over on the YouTube side, today I did post the Dead Cells video. Breaking the #1 tip of Dead Cells for this run, and it's the balanced, not balanced blade, but balanced stats run. But we actually did finish the roguelike tier list. I believe the running number of games is like 35 to 38, something like that. It will probably be up on Saturday, and I might do it as a premiere on YouTube. So that means like we may not have spin the wheel this coming weekend, but I would like to at least do the tier list. Premieres on YouTube are like, they're like live streams, except everyone just watches a video that's pre-jacked on the website. So I will probably give that a try, and it's about an hour long, so then we just do like some normal runs or something after that. But I'm excited. Certainly been a long time coming, and a lot of work from me and someone else. I actually brought in another person to help out with it, at least at the very end. Pull up the game. So all of that stuff has been like really fun. I'm really excited for that. And if it goes over well, maybe we'll try to do some other tier lists, either more roguelike stuff or like specific genres, things I like more than others. I don't know. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Also, shout out to those who followed while we were offline. That includes Ehe, it's like EHE, Rip Neo, Deaf Guy, Koji64, and George. Welcome, people, welcome. This is gonna be pretty interesting. I like to say that I'm actually at the point where I almost fully understand how to play this game and how to like just be strong. And that might have been based on the different updates that they've done. It certainly seems not as difficult to play as day one. But the reason why we're playing this today is that their latest update, which funny enough, there's a new DLC link. The latest update added 3 characters from Koei Tecmo's IP, Atelier Ryza? Atelier, is that how you pronounce it? It's an anime game of some kind. 3 characters, Yumiya from their most recent one. Sophie, I have no idea who this person is. I don't know who any of them are, I just know that they have games. And then Ryza, which I thought was like the main character of all the games, but apparently not. So that's whatever. I don't know which one we're gonna end up playing. Kind of depends on what shows up and select the hero. I don't know if they're gonna be highlighted. I don't even know where they're gonna show up. I have almost everyone unlocked at this point. They're under guest. So Ryza, Sophie, and Yumiya. Ryza happens to be marked here, so I'll probably end up playing that. So yeah, this is extremely weebified, I think. This might be a little unbearable just to say that, but I promise we are doing this because I just want the content recorded. So this is Ryza. Increased hero rerolls at saplings by 15. More likely to find Flowers of War. There's a lot of different Flower of War synergies, including the ones with, are these all Flower of War? Yeah. So the other two are as well, but I don't know if that's something that you really want to think about. She herself is a flower, talent, and independent. What does that mean? I don't freaking know. We just get the stuff that seems like it makes sense, and then pray for the best. Difficulty-wise, as I was saying in the beginning, they still haven't done any quote-unquote fix to their difficulty system. So as of right now, I can only start at traversal level 1. The highest win I have is traversal level 1. Like this guy, Katsue, I believe I gotta win on difficulty 1, so he can do difficulty 2. But for some reason, no one else can. So I assume like you can only do the difficulty like 1 under your highest, which makes no sense. Like I don't know what the reasoning is behind that besides making you play 1 character to fully beat the game. Maybe there's like immersion to it where, oh, you as the player character, you're just one of these people. You're not all of them. You're just the one anime girl. So like you have to beat the game 5 times with her, and then you can do whatever you want. I don't know if that's the case, but we'll find out. Lock it in. I don't know if you can turn down the voice. I think you can. Madge anime girls in my roguelike. This might be the future for all we know. Maybe I'm the one that's out of pocket here. All right, so combos. He's got like an energy beam. Wow, that's like kind of strong. This is her number 3. Spirit Bomb. Is this her soundtrack? Yeah. Okay. So as we said, she's gonna find lots of Flower of War. This has 1 synergy that you need. I don't know who that is. I don't know why they never show who the upgrade condition is. It's like you have to just memorize who the characters are. Wow, this is someone who I don't have unlocked yet. That's surprising. I was sitting here saying I have everyone. SSX. Coming in. Not a lot of changes for us to make. We are just hard rolling to fill out those 3 slots. Minimum. Oh, does the music stay for the entire biome? Honestly, you could probably just Spirit Bomb everything, right? That's a very strong move in this game. Keeps it a little stationary, but that probably doesn't matter. So 1 more flower, but then also that guy. Which means we might be hard rolling here, though this is a pretty good pickup. It's just a lot of stats. And Ina. He works with Ina, who happens to be another Flower of War, I'm pretty sure. They did make some changes here to the calculation for recommended formation. Again, probably not stuff that matters too much right now. And if you're a new viewer, you have no idea what that stuff means. It's by far one of the most entertaining roguelikes I've seen recently. I want to play it so bad. Really? That is some high praise. Turn all areas into danger zones. Increase attack for 3 phases. Probably don't need that so early. Oh wow, Honda's like kinda nuts. He just detonated the whole screen. Ryza is part fire, part ice? She's both? I didn't know people could be both. Ina's lightning. I feel like there's not that many light users. I mean, not light, ice users. Which just reminds me that there's no light attribute in this game. There's no Yagami. I guess there's no dark either. So this is Nene, who summons Toyotomis, which Honda is a Tokugawa. I thought he was a Toyotomi. This is another flower. Remember, Ryza, for some reason, gets a lot of flowers. Even this character has flower tech. But we don't have a lot of Lubu emblem and probably won't for a while. So we could grab Zingsai, who is another wind. View available. It's not Zhao Yun that we need, right? No, that's someone else. I hate that I don't know these people. All right, that's I just have to scroll through and find them. Liu Bei. Liu Bei is Shu. Double. What's that? Double assemble. So if we see a symbol, then we probably want to go for it, which means I probably don't want that. All right, we have to high roll for Liu Bei at some point. I don't know what about this game appeals to you, but you kind of like it. Yeah, it scratches a deep itch that probably a lot of people have for like just a PS2 style game. V, take me back to when games were good. That's what this is. Oh, she also has just a Y button, which is a freaking missile. We have to see her Muso at the same time. This has to be her soundtrack. There's the Ina, and we will be taking that. I wonder if there's anyone who does buffs for Tokugawas. Basically, the setup as of right now would probably look something like this, with no real change for a long time. I guess we could get the other piece for him. I will be going for these things. There's treasure chests that spawn sometimes a unique weapon, and I have very few unique weapons, and I'd like to get more. Defeat the decoy warrior. Please spawn. Wait, is she aiming all the way back there? I saw a giant, like, summoning circle off in the corner. Was that her? She just nukes the map. Oh, God. I will assume that this other person is a Tokugawa. Oh, I guess I could probably see it right here, right? There's like 80 characters in the game. There's no way they expect you to know all these people. Unless maybe I'm a fake fan. If I truly like Dynasty Warriors, I would know who the character is I need and wouldn't be freaking scrolling through. Alright, yeah, we need Ieyasu. Might. Grace. Fire. I don't know if I high roll for that. Feel like probably not. Honda's OP. What in the world? Yeah, she actually fires one fire missile and one ice missile. Like, not anything to think about right now, but just like in the future, that could be something actually important. Alright. That is a Toyotomi, but not the one we need. I don't know if we want to grab much more Flower of War. I guess technically you could just grab them now so that they don't show up again. Because that's another issue, is that Ryza is making these show up more often. So if I clear them out, then it won't be that big a deal. There's flowers in there, I can say that. We'll skip it though. Yeah, so it's almost like going back to PS2, PS3 era. And honestly, when devs make games like that, for some reason it hits different. Is she just a free win? Imagine losing when you're playing Ryza. Okay. I have to actually kill this thing. Like, for some reason I was having a little bit of trouble breaking through its barrier. If you haven't been able to tell, every monster has a barrier if it's an elite, and you have to get through that. Wow, no iframe on dodge. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Zotai. Looks like we're rolling. And she starts off with a lot of rerolls. I have 26 rerolls. Which is, like an impossible number. We will skip that. Even though it works with Zingsai. It's another flower. This is part of like the Guan Yu setup. Nothing wrong with taking it. There's a lot more Flowers of War than I thought. So whatever build we're trying to make, there's a chance it may not happen for a long time. And I can't even use all these people. It's interesting because the way all the game kind of plays out, even though you're grabbing emblems and trying to like match numbers, it almost feels like there's some emblems that you can't skip. Oh, lag? What in the world? She missed. Is that my fault? The fact I can do that at range is kind of nasty. So what, can she just shoot and break it? No shot. I feel like most people can't do that, or else I would have been doing that for a long time. This probably doesn't kill. Oh, it's gonna get its barrier back. Oh, it didn't. Wow. Yeah, like I said, it takes a lot of effort to kill in like one phase. Like, you have to have a character that's almost designed to do Muso. Get all this crap out of here. Ads. Gotta pull out the ad blocker. Rip. Oh, is it supposed to be above me? For some reason, that always looks like it's off in the distance, not that it's like above the character. I was gonna say, I don't know if we're getting this. Nice. First boss is the easiest, of course. It's a little bit of a hurdle, though. I feel like I never could beat it when I was first trying this game out. And now the only boss I'm truly worried about is the second to last boss. Not even the last boss itself. The one right before it. They did a patch where now you can see which one of these you've taken in the past. Like if you wanted to get some, I guess, not really progression, but if you want to fill out your collectibles, then you might want to get one that you've never done before. I have a lot of money, so I don't want to just lose it all. I think this is probably fine. Death Defiance is okay too. But this does kind of move along my stats a little bit. We got Vig 3. Attack range. Attack interrupts, all kinds of stuff in there. Secret Teaching seems good. That was the one we got, right? Or was that the Death Defiance? Yeah, Secret Teachings. Yeah, it's pretty good. I guess if I was playing a character that seemed a little more difficult than this, then maybe you would go for the Death Defiance. In a roguelike game, that's, I feel like, almost never the wrong choice. But as I said, sometimes you just want to move your stats up, not just prolong your ability to play. And maybe if the monsters are dead, then you won't be worried about dying. We got the second anime girl. So she gets a boost of her own, just from independence and flowers, and then she just needs stats. She also increases my own attack if I get that many stats. So I guess we'll be looking for, even though this is more Tokugawa, shortens the summoning cooldown to flowers. That's also kind of strong. We'll do this for now. Also, keep in mind, there's a... Oh, you all can't see. What in the Genshin Impact? See? Not on my bingo board. We were thinking there was gonna be Ninja Gaiden. Oh, isn't Dead or Alive part of Koei Tecmo IP? Interesting, interesting. Chat, they got options for these crossovers. So as I was saying, there's a rating in the bottom right. This is a 444, and this is a 882, only because we're getting the Muso and Slay for the first time. She's only really buffing herself and giving me some defense. The Slay's there too, but like compared to the other guy. Alright, so we have to bring that in. You can do recommended now, and if you don't like it, you can actually hit previous. Still to this day, and they actually changed the calculation. Oh, I see why. So we don't have access to attack 5. The game thinks I do, so it puts Ina in that slot, but we don't. Alright, we need this. That's her attack? Looked a little unimpressive. Oops. It has to be good, though. And then eventually she'll get stronger, so don't worry about it too much. Oh, did she, like, pull them all in? What a ridiculous character. We need Slay for Yumiya? Is that her name? I don't know these anime girls. Alright, we are high rolling right now. Even though the other Slay would be nice. See, there's so many flowers in here, it's gonna be kind of hard to get through all these. But she has 26 total rerolls. There's a chance that you just grab this and call it a day. Come on. Alright, there we go. So we got Ieyasu. We get the Tokugawa buff. Increased attack for heroes with Tokugawa. Ryza doesn't count herself as a Tokugawa, but we don't care about that much. We just want the boost on Honda, who was like kinda beefy. So he does it twice now. And it looks like the area was bigger too. What in the world? Increase continuous damage. Oh, that's the next thing he gets. So we got create a fissure in the ground that deals damage, but it's upgraded somehow. The game doesn't really tell you what the upgrade is. We just have to guess. We could try to go for the other Brave Generals and stuff, but I think priority after this goes towards who? Nene? Nene to summon other flowers, right? There's also Slay. Let's check Nene real quick. See if I'm not mistaken on what she does. Guan Yu is an option. Not in alphabetical order. Wonder what order this is even in. Oh, she summons Toyotomis. Alright, so we don't care about that. Let's get this last Slay. And then hopefully be good off that. One of those guys just looks like a thumb. I guess that's probably one of the best parts about these games. Is that they have like every kind of trope and character. Because there's 83 people. Like it has to have a bunch of stuff in it. Or else everyone would be like super samey. Wow, he is like strong. Just take this out. I'm not trying to be here all my life. She can kind of just stand her ground and throw spirit bombs the whole time. Fire, raise attack. Is Honda fire? He is. This is gonna be kind of an interesting setup because like by now I would be trying to force access to my other slots. But I'm gonna see if I can play without doing that as a like high priority. The reduced summon cooldown's pretty good. Be kind of nice if we could get a little bit better than this. But to be fair, like I don't really know who I'm looking for. There's Oda, which does unlock the other attack slots that we were talking about earlier. Oh, he's a 3 hero too. No, we need Brave Generals. This is one Brave General. I am willing to do this. That is not how I would normally play this out. And there's definitely another Brave General in here. Typically, I make sure to just open up all the slots. almost play this as Dark Mirror and Hades, where like I just need to unlock the content rather than like make a build. But funny enough, the devs for this game posted a video about how they think about build making in this. And I was like fairly impressed. Like they're actually thinking about this in terms of like, oh, this character should be looking for this character, and then from there you'll have like a sophisticated build that does whatever you want. I assumed it was honestly just grab anything that looks useful. They don't think about it that way. Even still, like I almost thought it was not to say it's a cash grab, but it's not to say it's easy to make a roguelike game either. But some of these roguelikes that have been coming out recently have just been, let's just put permadeath and a pick 3 in our game. And I feel like from watching that video, they seem to actually want to do something with this. So this is what I was talking about, unique items. Fa Zhang now has a weapon. I don't know who that is. All right, ideally, we'd be looking for the other brave general, and there's plenty in here. Are you gonna play Ash Ascent update in April? Absolutely. That is already marked on my calendar. Soul of Mikawa. Interesting. Oh, after the brave generals, we need shield. Shield is called strength in this game for some reason. He's actually getting buffed from having Honda. So like technically we could bring him in and kick somebody out. We also have the other anime girl. She gets her own boost, so she's already active. With a little bit more lightning, shortens summoning cooldown by 20% and increases attack for all Flower of War. Sheesh. You gotta get... So, like, you start off with the first anime girl, then it's like, we gotta get her a buddy. And then, of course, they're gonna get tired of each other, so you gotta get a third one. That's the tiebreaker. You can't have them separated like that. That's messed up. Alright, you're in. Zingsai, you are out. Currently, the build right now is one grown man surrounded by anime girls. That is probably exactly what the devs intended. This is a lore specific build right here. All right, we hit the other brave general. Oh, and he's strength. So that's 2 pieces. It only says the 700 upgrade, but that's because the game doesn't know what I have planned for it. These, however, 26,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000. So the way these are kind of just like divvied out, of course the game really incentivizes damage. So this has a lot of bonus damage on it, but we don't have access to slots 5 and 6. We only have 1 through 4. So for the purpose of like actual in-run power, that doesn't do anything for us. This is technically better damage-wise. This one has bolt tech, increased defense for every bolt. Right now we only have 2. And this is attack towards Sin Spewers, which is a very specific monster. So we'll turtle shell for now. Technically, you could just buy out the shop just to have these emblems. I don't think there's a ton of value in just holding the emblems like that. All right. Not bad, not bad. We got the girls lined up. All we gotta do is find the one final, yeah, the last dad is what we need right now. I almost feel like she needs defense. It takes a little bit of time to access her combo. We're probably not gonna slot that in. Sophie needs a lot of lightning. Just nuke the board. Oh wow, I thought that hits behind me. Oh no, I thought I hit the whole screen. What in the world? What changed? Alright. Alright. Don't fall for the traps. We are looking specifically for one more strength. I guess wind isn't a trap. We can't actually bring that in. We're probably not gonna run Ina. See, this is also bait. We're not gonna have Lubu army. Not a big Dynasty Warriors fan, but you love the roguelike. Would you recommend this game? It's a little expensive. I'd say if this game ever went on sale, that's an insta-cop. It's just like a pretty good time overall. But at its current price point, oh, that's double boast actually. He's a Tokugawa. I don't know if he gets slotted in though. But I need this for Honda no matter what. If we ever increase our attack slots, we could consider changing this up a little bit. All right. So Ieyasu increases damage for Tokugawas. Zusu increases attack of a very specific skill called Sweeping Cyclone. So I'd have to put in 2 people for it. The game actually gives you up arrows to show you who's getting benefits, which is kind of nice, not gonna lie. That's new. All right. I don't know if the build's gonna stay this way. But we at least have like the pieces that I think is the full build. Unless I add additional slots. Wind. Lightning. It's fine. We'll get the other slots. Fully restores health, reduce attack speed, no effect. Revives you. We don't have enough wisdom for that. Wow. I feel like that never happens. Increase the drop rate of Peach emoji. Just in case. Whoa, lag? I only just now started lagging on the anime girl patch. They're too powerful. Sheesh. That's the new Honda. I think the monsters are set on fire and the fire lasts for an extra amount of time. Oh, wow. Might have to just go for defense for now. I think Rise is a little squishy, so we gotta get some kind of defensive layers in here. Don't fall for that. This could open up slots, but I think we'll have slots open guaranteed. Is there a lightning skill user? Zhang Liao, Sun Seas. There's a couple. Zhao Yun as well. Does buff, I have to remember the names. Xing Sai gets a buff from that. Not a buff we're gonna utilize though. However, we did open up 2 slots. Let's check recommended. It's interesting. All they did was they brought in Su, which I think Xing Sai comes out. Increase the attack for explosive. It should be this, because they're both buffing each other. The girls buff each other, and then the dads buff each other. And the only way this really changes is if we replace these 2 in the back. Those are like our weakest links, I would say, in the whole setup. All right, second boss, again, like pretty easy. Could even one phase it, I think. We're only on difficulty +1. Definitely can't wait to see what it looks like on even higher. Oh, they changed my positioning. I think sometimes I have to quick cancel these. I did this a little late. Oh wow, that tornado though? What in the world? Oh, this thing's giga dead. I was unsure if I could one phase it, but the tornado from the sleigh guy, I don't remember his name. It's like really strong. Okay. Oh, that thing's dead. That thing is beyond dead. Increase max health. All formations are available. Get 1 more portal if you clear a phase without taking damage, and get bonus XP. I think they buffed that. I think the bonus XP might be new. I think we're a little too squishy though. So we're gonna grab that. Really, the idea here, I don't think I'll be spamming Muso attacks, which is often like making you invulnerable. So we gotta come up with some kind of plan. See, like I have to quick cancel that. It takes so long for that attack to come out. Yeah, that is like her biggest issue, is that her combo string is 9 years long. If you can't tell. Oh, that attack's kind of clean. It's like firing arrows out. Try to turn that around, but it doesn't matter. Slay? We need wind, right? Yeah, she still needs 2 more wind. It's definitely an interesting way to go through a run of this. I'm like hard committed to the the bit. The game is trying to get me to get other stuff, but over here making real builds. Builds that the devs would love to see. I wonder what the Steam reviews for this game looks like right now. Objective is kill, punish souls. Bit rate probably freaking toast right now. Out of my way! Oh my god, I can't move through these people. Dang. I'm not gonna get over there. This thing's all the way in the corner. Alright. Kellen, good to see you. Kellen, what are the percentages? Is that some kind of bitrate tracker? Like stats for nerds on YouTube? Being able to quick cancel that's actually legit. Alright. Move, move, move! Out of my way! Our summoning spell cooldown is really bad. Oh, the reviews, 91% recent, 85% overall. That's incredible. Most roguelike games are in mixed, usually. And it takes a long time to get out of mixed. Apparently, they didn't fall for that issue. There's definitely a wind in here. 2 lightning. I wish I could sort. There's 80 characters. I need to sort. So there's Tokugawas, right? Naotori reduces summoning cooldown of flowers, but it requires so many speedsters. There was this guy, but he's only buffing himself. Right now I'm looking for Tokugawa. The burn tech is kind of interesting. We need a lot more. Lubu army, and I don't own Lubu, so like I can't access her kit. I think we have some independent tech, right? I think that comes from one of the girls. Maeda's a flower of war? That's interesting. Is that the hit? Because I do need the wind. Oh my god. But I have to do that one like quick casted. I can't sit there and wait for Grandpa to come out. It takes entirely too long. No objective on this map, I think. So we're gonna need these, right? More Vig if Maeda shows up. Sheesh. There he is. So we get Requiem trigger on Yumiya. He himself is already like half boosted. The rest of his boost requires a character. Who is that? Oh no. Guy with hat. Not any of them. We're doing this no matter what. So increase attack for all heroes with independent emblem. And he himself, when you inflict disorient, it does an explosion. We don't have a lot of wind, to be honest. Oh, there's some wind users. And then Yumiya herself is a wind user. That's not bad. Devs, thank you for the up arrows. I myself is a wind user? No, I'm not. I don't know why it's showing that he is buffing Ryza. Unless all of her attacks are like multi-element. Like she just has access to every element. That'd be kind of nasty if that's the case. Alright, so we could bring in... Tears of War is money when you hit people with disorient. She is getting boosted attack on an explosive bullet, but it's only buffing herself. I'm being a little greedy here. I'd love to be able to buff multiple people. Right now, it looks like I can only get a bunch of money. Or we can get defenses. I guess that's not nothing. All right. Is this one of the new characters? The anime girls are 100% new characters. Check out recommended. I actually got the right characters. Just they want to change the order a little bit. But I can't wait that long to access is that Ieyasu? Is that? Yeah, I can't wait that long to play him. Already forgot what we were doing. We need whoever that person is and a bunch of Vig. There's probably not Vig down there. It would be nice if the game just told me who the person was. Like if I could hover over the character and get like a full list of their stats or something. The anime girls seem to be powerful. I would say so. 100%. Like, I'm not gonna say they're OP, but there are certainly some characters that I struggled with, and that is not happening on these. On her. But then again, maybe the build's just legit. I didn't mean to quick cast that. Or maybe I did. I think I'm safe. Sheesh. Like, get me out. A lot of iframes to that. So many iframes that I came out of it with iframes. Sheesh. Sheesh. The build seek. It's a seek. There can't be a single Slay character I'm looking for. Oh, there's some that have might. Or it's called vigor in this game, but it's a fist. So to me, it's like really weird to consider it anything but might or strength. All right, here's one of them. Guan Ping was part of something. He's also a shoe. I'll grab him for now. I assume he's not part of anything I plan to use, though. Alright, we high roll here. 100%. The build's going online. $1,000 for 5% HP? Sure. This game's really weird about HP. They kind of refuse to give you HP. Like, you can heal a lot, but to get maximum HP is really few and far between. You may be wondering why I don't just spam this on every round. I don't have access to it all the time. It's the yellow bar above all the character portraits. Defeat 300 enemies! Crap! That's the dead end! I can't move! There's too much stuff in the way. I think we're done with wind. Yeah. Just like 1 point of summoning cooldown. Since they do seem a little long, but I have like 6 people to go through, so it's not that bad, I guess. All right, so who are we looking for? Guy with hat. Which would be awful if I don't actually have him unlocked. Uh-oh. Naomasa would be kind of okay. Is it this guy? Kanetsugu. He's a Toyotomi? That makes me think it's not him. Oops. No, I think it is him. All right. Let's start rolling. That's a hard grab, I think. Going through rerolls for this is like completely blind and probably not gonna happen. I think I might be better off just like stopping on somebody. This is the other flower, so maybe we just get her off the board. I have a lot of money. I don't think he was under strength. I think he was a wind character. Dang, I need like paper and pencil. Are you not gonna show me what these effects are? Oh, they just buff each other. Or they buff Sun C and Zhao Yu. This character seems new. Not getting slotted in. We do have a bit of wind in the kit. I guess like hard pushing elements isn't too bad, except for ice. Oh, these are supposedly pretty strong. Increase attack for the player hero by 3% for every wind emblem. Or slay. Currently wind is higher. So this removes a little bit of defense from us, which might be okay at this point. Check recommended. I'm okay with this. They're all getting bonus damage. Doesn't like really matter who gets it. Holy crap, that dash. What in the world? That was like a Hades 2 dash. That was Milena way. Ooh! At least the Spirit Bomb is like really easy to cast. Yeah, so she must have like every element in her kit, which is kind of ridiculous. All the old men I've been playing do not have access to that technology. I'm not calling favoritism. Maybe this is canon. If anyone plays the Atelier series, are these girls really that strong? What do you even do in those games? Let me find out those are roguelike games. I've been missing out. They're not roguelikes confirmed? Dang. Missed opportunity. Alright. Sorry that I keep going into here, but at least we know who the person is. I just have to see. This is a lightning and wisdom character, so we need to be pushing for that. The upgrade wind is fine. Alright, here we go. This might be it. We're locked in. This is only Biome 3, by the way. I actually think this is a very long roguelike. But maybe it's because I don't spam my abilities too much. I'm sure if I just blew up the map every time I loaded into it, it wouldn't take half as long. Sheesh! Oh wow, they run to each other for the summoning. That's like actually kind of cool. Is that good? Just Y button spam during this part? I have no one near me. From my memory, you make concoctions. Since you're an alchemist, you go around finding ingredients to use them in combat. Is it like a turn-based JRPG? We need one more Vig. Alright, we're high rolling. Nope, we got him. Nailway's letter. Increase attack by 100% for heroes with Uesugi or Toyotomi if you attack a barrier. I don't think I want him slotted in. Only at 18,000 for a boost. You'll know when things are popping off when the numbers get to be ridiculous. Technically, we can slot in Ina, slightly increased Muso gauge on enemies with shock, and we're doing lots of shock and lots of burn and lots of disorient, which is wind, and lots of slay. Go check recommended real quick. It actually brought him in. It took out Grandpa. No, it moved him. Ina came out. I'm willing to trust the game. I don't rightfully know who came out. It was either Ina or Zingsai. Oh, I guess there's previous. Don't have access to it anymore because I clicked out. I'll trust the game. It might be fine. I really need to try Ryza. Heard it's a good entry point to the series. I was gonna make a joke, but for all I know, it is actually a very good game and a very good entry point to the series. I agree. I don't know, but like I see these games all the time, and I feel like I have no idea what they are. Had to hard cancel that. Yeah, if you end up picking it up, let me know. B, I've been spamming the Ryza series. Definitely let me know. Wow, that was a little unimpressive. See, it takes a long time to access that combo. I don't like having Honda at the back. That's gotta be a really strong character. Like, that move has to be very strong. The game's making me wait to use it. Dodge the bubbles. I can't get over there. I was gonna say that this boss is easy, but I am like trolling right now. Good thing we got all that defense. Alright, this should kill. It's funny, I see YouTube thumbnails of like the evolution of the Atelier Ryza series. I can say Atelier Ryza, I don't know if it's always Ryza. Maybe it's just Atelier. Or Atelier. These games used to be like Super Nintendo games or something. And the characters were just pixels. Like, they have come a long way. Shorten summoning cooldown of those slots, more danger zones. I've actually never taken this before. Interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna move Now Way out of that slot. Bring Honda in. It's like anyone who does, like, the game is considering this 20% slot to be like super important, but I'm having difficulty like getting to that slot. I'd rather like pump this out first and then make my way down to number 6. We don't have much attack speed either. Every Atelier game has a different protagonist, and Ryza was the last one. I think Yumi is the last one. That game came out, what, last month? That's my character in the 2 slot. This one. That's the character I thought I was gonna play today, but the game recommended I play Ryza first. And to be fair, someone in chat said Ryza is a good entry to the series. Maybe the game agrees. I didn't know that. Oh my god, I thought I was on the side. Just getting constantly hit from the back. Oops. Quick cast it. Yo, we're on the move though. But notice how I have yet to use attack 6. It's like attack 1 is already back, which is more important. Yeah, that move sucks. Like, when it's buffed, I think it automatically shoots out lightning missiles, which is strong. But that's not something that I need right now. We already have stronger attacks that are higher priority. I'll take the speed. No, maybe we just go for the wind. The extra speed gives you like a second dash. So you can basically double dash. It's not like, oh, I have dash and then dash and then dash. It's like double dash. Just extra distance. Which is good. Oh, I can spin while doing that? That's nice. We can't ult. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Alright, here we go. Punish souls. One is right next to me. Holy crap, that's unlucky for you, buddy. Alright, go, go, go! Here's the second one. The audio cut out. There's like no sound effects because there's too many enemies. It can't render all the sounds at the same time. Yo, we're playing a freaking Survivors like right now. Holy crap. People still ask me, V, is this basically a Vampire Survivors? I say no, but that part right there certainly looked like it. Huge. That's fine. We don't really need it. Huge. All right, so we're boosting Maeda, I think no matter what. Increase attack for heroes with Flower of War. That's us. That's us. Oh, snap. We get the triple boost right now. Apparently, I never finished off Ryza. Shorten summoning cooldown and attack of Flower of War. Crap, we might have to do some swerves. The dads might have to come out. Hang on. Recommended. Okay, this is not gonna fly. You are not in here. Kai comes in. The game's saying this is a 17,000 loss. Don't listen. You're boosting Uesugi and Toyotomi, which is 3 of our team. Increase damage of the flames. Uh-oh. Is Honda finally coming out? Being replaced by... who, though? No, maybe this is the order. Because, like, the only person I would actually swap would be Ieyasu, who is only buffing Tokugawa. You're looking at up arrows, in case you can't tell. However, there is an argument to bring in more flowers. I don't know why it doesn't show my player ability. Oh, do I not have access to it? Oh, that was Sophie that got boosted. Sophie's already in. So there's an argument that maybe other flowers could come in. The game took Ina out. None of them have extra attacks. It's all just stats on each one. Disorient. Uso gauge charge, which is still not bad. There's no way she's weaker. Boost Toyotomi. No, that's like 4 people. Maybe Honda comes out. I feel like it's this. Boosting up the April showers would be nice, but I don't know if we're gonna make that. Just look at my other flowers real quick. All right. I think it's this. Let's just put Maeda in the front. Okay. 5,000 bucks. I'd say the build is like pretty solidified, so we can kind of just go for fire, wind, and lightning and try to boost it up. Legit, don't even think the older Dicey Warriors games had that many enemies. You'd burn up your PS2. Fried. Which, funny enough, I fried more PS3s than I did PS2s. How's that work? It's like the meme with the Nokia phones that they just don't make them like how they used to. Like, my PS2 went through service. To be fair, my PS3 did as well, but I've never had to replace consoles before. Wow, we're kind of spamming our slot 1. He has such a short cooldown. Like, I haven't really been able to get to slots 5 or 6. Maybe that's good. Let's at least see what the new girl does. She does these lightning blades, which is all right. Maybe there's a world where Yumiya is in slot 1, so we can use her more often. Defeat the Dark Wraith! Brah! Where is it? It's behind me all of a sudden. Is it behind me? Monka? Is it behind me, mod check? Uh-oh. It's this way. Chat, this thing just leaves. Why do I have to chase the boss? The boss should be chasing me. Is it scared? Wish I could reroll. Again, defenses, because this move right here just takes a really long time to do the summon. Formation Lotus. That's a new formation I don't own, I think. Increase attack for wind. That's a 53,000 buff. Wow. Do believe we bring that in. Let's switch. That's number 1. Even though this is now a 50% damage slot. So we have to do 3 and 4 more often. I think that's what this boils down to. I'm spamming number 1 and trying to go up the list, but sure. The extra dodge roll. Either way, we're not gonna bring in Guan Ping. We still get the fire boost. We still want to boost wind. All of our elements are kind of equal. Surprised about that. I almost never make builds like this. I'll hard commit to one thing, but everyone wants different stuff that eventually all like comes together in the end. I can't skip this. So no ranged monsters. They're like demons. Oops. Chat, these are not automatic summons. I have to do the combo myself, then the character comes out and does their attack. At least we know that's really strong. Not bad. These are brand new characters. If you were to ask me, V, do you think the new anime girls in your Dynasty Warriors game would be OP? I wouldn't think so. That is not on my bingo board. 100% out of left field, but now this opens up the door for Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive, like all the other Koei Tecmo IPs. It's a good win. Does anyone care about duration? So that's the other thing, is that like the character's attacks get buffs. It's the hourglass. So Ina cares. Sophie does not care. Yumiya does not care about hourglass. So I don't think we technically need something duration. Projectile count would be good, and then area? Area is part of what? Is it this? Attack actions, defense, duration, evade boost attack. Okay, so this is skill shots. We have not been doing wisdom at all. This is cooldown, assemble. Who's in charge of area? Feel like I'm missing it. Anyway, so wisdom would be nice. Just go for these. That was something that I couldn't figure out how it works when I first started playing this game. Is like when you're buffing different kinds of summoning things, it felt like it didn't work. Like it didn't actually do anything at all. But then come to find out, not every summoning actually gets a benefit from everything. You kind of have to look at the characters that you're using and see which ones get some kind of buff from it. Area could be skill. That's where EX attack is. Yeah, I know about the EX attack. I'll double check skill. Thank you for the feedback, everybody. Sometimes, like, I'm a little on the fence on, like, do I really want the game to tell me everything, or do we want to leave some stuff up to surprise? And sometimes, you know, surprise, if the person complains enough about not knowing what's going on, maybe something can be done about that. That, to me, isn't, like, always something wrong with the person. Maybe the situation could call for a bit more information. The way I like to think about it, for every one person that uninstalls the game because they couldn't figure out something, I feel like there's no such thing as someone who uninstalled the game because it handheld too much or gave too much information. Like, imagine someone loaded up Resident Evil 4, right? And they saw yellow paint. And they're like, oh yeah, that's an easy uninstall. I don't want to see yellow paint. I don't want any kind of information. Basically, I don't even want the game. Just put me out in the field and let me just walk around until I uninstall the game myself. Like, I highly doubt that happens compared to someone who's like, I couldn't figure out the game, thus I haven't been playing it, or thus I uninstalled and got a refund. I don't know. If there was a demand out there for a guide for this game, I'm sure I would maybe consider it. I think people would just go to Steam community. Shout out to people over there. There we go. It's getting a little bit easier. Not that it was like particularly rough, but the build is making sense. All right, so to double check, skill, damage to barriers, projectiles, attack speed, attack actions, consecutive attack, range. So I was always under the impression that range is like my own character's range. That could be that range is actually like the area that you hit with your summon. Summon all your Toyotomis. There's only 2. I don't think that's worth it. That'd be to take Ina out. Maybe that is worth it. Hang on. Recommended has no idea about summoning other characters. So don't even look at that. For some reason, I knew we were gonna go Nene today. There are 2 people who get summoned from this. Her own attack's like not that great, and neither is this guy's attack. I kind of hate it, really. He needs 2 more wisdom, and then whoever that character is. I have a lot of money. Let's try this out. Yeah, sometimes it's fun hopping into new roguelikes where the viewer doesn't necessarily know what's going on at all. I'm always surprised when someone does know what's going on. This is a 81,000 boost because we haven't been touching summoning skill count, or it's projectile count is what it is, really. Let's move up the needle, try to get closer to area. I mean, it's not nothing, right? I think there's still another biome after this. We're going for this because I'm gonna see if I can finish off. I forget his name already. I'm so bad. But we have one guy who needs a little bit of wisdom, and the character who I think buffs him might also be a lightning character. Sheesh! Me, I can't see the screen anymore. That's the power of anime. The power creep in Dynasty Warriors is ridiculous. These girls are straight out of DB Super. This is unfair. No one in the Dynasty Warriors universe has this kind of power level. That's ridiculous. Whose voice was that? Defeat 400 enemies. That sounds really difficult. I wish there was a mini-map sometimes. Because I want to press circle, but I don't know how close I am to the edge. And some of these maps have like a full biome. See, there's the edge right behind me. And it could just be that I went the wrong way at the beginning. But some of these do span out quite a ways. Alright. Wow. Double wisdom. That's Muso Gauge. Annie's Lightning. Build-wise, this isn't going to be changing like a character at all. I don't know. I swear that guy's lightning, but maybe he's ice. Like, if I could just click and look at this person and see, like, who do you want? I'd be okay. Is it him? Did we take Ina out? We did. Crap, I thought it was him. Shorten summoning cooldown of flowers. Like, it's decent, but I don't think I want to slot it in. If she was a Toyotomi, then maybe. We'll keep looking for the range up. Golden. It's golden. Super Saiyan explosions going on. We get the devastating finish. Wow, 3,000 for max health. I'm telling you, for some reason, they do not want you to have max health in this game. Like, I've never seen a game that restricts you from max health so much as this. Wow, her cooldown? Hang on. She's on a 4-second cooldown. I could literally just spam Sophie. Is that how I'm supposed to play this game? What do the devs do? Is this a canon build? Sophie's just like a nuke, a semi-automatic nuke. Burn duration. Like, she's already back. Chat, I can't get rid of her. Every attack is just more Sophie. Like, I'm trolling if I press another button. And she's doing 50% more. While I'm casting the Spirit Bomb, she is coming off cooldown. There's no way. It's just Sophie army right now. Oh, these are all behind me. Alright, so there's one here. That kills. Out of my way! Did that kill it? Oh my god, that thing's really strong. Out of my way! Move! I feel bad. I brought in all these other people and they're basically not going to be able to do anything. Yo! We got Ivy's weapon. Is Soul Calibur Bandai Namco? Or is it Koei Tecmo? Hang on. Let's head over to here. It's Bandai, right? Yeah, alright. So no collab for that. I guess they have their own stuff. Okay, so I believe every character is a synergy in here. So we do roll. SlimyYy? That's not him. I'm seeing people I've never seen before. People I didn't even know existed. The power levels, 92,000 for this. Because of summoning skill duration, probably. +0? No! That's messed up. That's toxic. Alright, he didn't show up. Just give me the +57,000, just to milk the run a little bit. We're cooking the books. Just to hit the mill, which I still haven't hit 1 million yet. So our like actual like numerical power level, not very high. At this stage of the game, I'd be at like 2 mil. But I think functionally, it is much stronger than the game thinks it is. This was unnecessary. I forgot what move that is. I should just break him with Y. Since it's ranged. I highly doubt I can one phase this. Alright, you guys barrier back. Summon ads. I might break the barrier again. That'd be nice. See, we do good damage. Even though the game doesn't think I have a million's worth of attack power. The scouter's wrong. Like, it's not my fault that the scouter can't pick up my power level. Oh, snap. Spirit bomb him. There we go. Usually that's the boss I'm scared of for the whole run. I don't think the build's gonna change anymore. I think it's actually hard locked. There's no more pick 3s. I don't even get a relic. So just a quick recommended. Oh, wow. It's kind of weird that it brought him in. Is that Date? He has some wind bullets, explosions on disorient. So I guess the game thinks I'm doing disorient a lot. And it might be worthwhile to bring it in. Compared to Maeda, who's doing the same thing, Explosion on Disorient. I think the game doesn't know about Nene summoning other Toyotomis, which I guess, to be fair, I'm not really doing that at all, right? If anything, I should just try to do something that buffs Sophie repeatedly. And the only thing that is Lightning Arrow, I think. I'd say right now the build's probably fine. I guess Honda would be okay because it's buffing burn. And she does burn, but I think it's burn duration. So like if I keep spamming Spirit Bomb over and over again, does burn duration ever fall off? It probably doesn't. Yo, lag? That's the only way the game can win? Lagging me out? Like, I'm telling you, I never lag in this. Poor Yumiya. Alright. I'm gonna pop this now. Break the barrier. Unless it hides. And then maybe we can kill. There's no way this kills. Yeah, so it has every element on it right now. Ice probably fell off first, but the other three are still on. Wind, fire, lightning. Wind increases damage taken. Fire is obviously burn. Lightning, I don't know what lightning does. Had to fast cast that. And doing this for iframes, so I was about to get freaking hyper beamed. I'm very surprised at the lag right now. I feel like that's new. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna eat that. Please don't revive. Oh crap. I'm so used to doing the explosion after. Alright, they still gave me it. That's phase 1. Ooh. Don't hold back, hero. Oh, this thing is a ring attack. Yeah. The fact I can spin that too is like kind of nasty. Do this with iframes. Just did not think I would dodge that. Chat, if this looks easy to you, consider yourself a pro player. This is taking me a lot. Just because the anime girl is OP does not mean this is not difficult. I did this way too late. Could have hit more internal damage. Dang, I didn't even hit the ads that spawned. That was bad. It's a cool move. Spear bomb. I guess my dash was on cooldown. That's fair. It's freaking ass. This doesn't kill. Alright, so this took us a little while. Not stress. We all saw how good the build was. It's still good. And retain. Alright, this thing's super dead. Even the images for the Avengers Assemble, it's so mismatched. I have Maeda like right there in the middle, and then 3 anime girls show up, and then it's like 2 more innocent bystanders. Yo! We did it. Not OP. That was a very, very normal run, I promise. Yeah, they have swords and stuff in Dynasty Warriors. Eventually, they get rifles. The next step from that, energy beams. Ki Blast. Basic evolution. Look, my battle power was actually the lowest I think I've ever seen it. I think my PB is probably like 5 mil. But you didn't need more. This was already set as is. The only thing that could have made it better was like more fire, lightning, and wind. And maybe a little bit less Slay, but Yumiya wanted Slay. Nothing I could do about that. Alright, chat, easy clear. 23 million embers. The next characters we have, they start costing a grip. Dongzuo. I almost have everybody. Diao-chan. So that's the character it showed me earlier. Oh wait, do I get her weapon? Is that the weapon I just unlocked? Who would that be part of? So that's the cloth. Kind of a weird weapon. I assume it's part of Dynasty Warriors, so it'll be in the front. So I have this guy, which is the axe. This guy, which is another axe. One of them is 2 axes. That's the cloth. Oh, it's her weapon. So she also has a whip? It almost looks like she has a dagger. I didn't know that. All right. We got Lubu. Oh, finally. We have this guy. This might be a magic user. There's a couple of magic users besides the anime girls. This guy. He's got the weapon from FF14. We got Kiyomasa, who is maybe from Samurai Warriors or something. Is that everyone? Thought I would have gotten an achievement. That certainly looks like everyone. I would assume the game would like show someone grayed out if I don't own them. Let's assume everyone's unlocked. Holy, that is a lot of characters. And apparently they're still adding new ones, even if they're just guest characters. And then unique weapons. Besides every single character, you can get a unique weapon, which is basically a new passive for them. Some are pretty exotic, and each one has different lore to it, if you're like really, really into this stuff. So they definitely have the content. I guess the run itself, obviously you do the same bosses, so kind of have to get over that part. And then the fact that the difficulty climbing, you kind of have to do it one after the other. So I think the game's gonna want me to play her again to do Traversal 2. But I can't, for example, take Takagage and play Traversal 2. Which is like kind of annoying. Not even kind of annoying, it's actually annoying. This is actually the kid I was looking for to pair with the other guy who I had at the time, whose name I've already forgotten for the 50th time. This guy, Kanesugu. All right, it's pretty good. The "do you want to save your game" always scares me. All right, chat, that was Warriors Abyss. If you like what you saw, wishlist the game. But we're good for the next one. The next anime roguelike. This is like a full suite of games. Like, we could be playing nothing but anime roguelikes and call that like our niche. There's gotta be someone out there who wants to see nothing but anime roguelikes. Some of them get a little bit into sus territory. We don't want V to get allegations against him for the anime roguelike he's playing. But that's what Twitch chat's for. You all let me know. V, I don't know about this one. This game, however, this game's actually legit. I've been playing this one offline after we did our first look of it. Just change the game, change the title. You know what I need? I just realized, so whenever I alt-tab and don't have a game up, this screen is always a black screen. I never thought to myself that maybe I should add... maybe the video source is a little bit too much. But I could easily add the image source, right? That way this is just a blank screen. We could easily just pop this in. And then when the game loads, it will always load on top of this. All right, chat, that's a little streamer 101. That is free info for you. Okay. So then we pull up the game and it automatically changes. All right, Metal Bringer. Yet another game that will probably tank my bitrate. I'm currently state duration. I'm 3 hours into this game. And this game is absolutely cooked in the best way. If you haven't seen it before, you are the girl sitting over there in the VR chair, piloting this guy, which is a robot, and you can like fully assemble it, so I can use any head I want. All of this is cosmetic, I believe. Different bodies. You can color it, which you can probably tell that I've colored it. You play the robot, and with the robot, you jump into a robot. We currently have a Zaku, and I don't know what you want to call this thing. There's like an armored core right here. And then of course my my starter. I always keep this one on deck just in case something bad happens. So your own character has different weapons, and there's actually a lot of different weapons. I just have to have this set up right now. But in most circumstances, you want to pull out either the Zaku or the AC. These can be customized as well, though I don't have a lot of stuff just yet. Yo, the Dom? Wait, I kind of like the Dom. I gotta refamiliarize myself with the buttons. Don't worry about these. These are mass-produced robots. They're my helpers. It's okay to blow them up. Then we have this one, which is our quadruped. Really good hover tech. Double Gatling setup. Well, double rocket setup. This one actually has secondary weapons. Though right now it's only a melee. Just in case. Just in case this ain't enough. The way I guess roguelike build making works is that you have what they call OS chips. And each OS chip, there's also like just basic meta for HP and defenses and stuff like that. Which to be fair, I could use a bit. $430, that's so expensive. Love the audio in this game. Okay, so you have basic stats for basically everything in the game, including like lock on speed and stuff like that. And then you have apps, not the apps on your phone. You actually equip different things to the character themselves, and you find these in a run. So like my starting build here, which is not fully maxed out, it's not really anything. It's just like mobility up, double jump, divine punishment, electric shock chance, air cooling for overheat, like just basic stuff. But you see it has a lot of slots to it. It's like if you want to hyper specialize in bullet flight or fast bullets, then you can. I'm not there yet because you have to play the game a lot to get that kind of stuff. My suits do not have names yet. But really, like in the roguelike, you have to get this stuff. This stuff will show up. It's not really a survivor's game. You're really killing these things to like get the chance for these chips to show up. While I'm heading to... Oh wow, that's self-destruct. While I'm heading to different objectives on the map. Right now, everything is just another robot. But to get the actual mechas to show up, we'll be going a little bit deeper. Is this something? No. So as we're going through, I think we're going for the objectives on the map. For things like this. Some of these are logic puzzles, not Bobby Tarantino, but can kind of show you. I'm gonna end up hitting that one. Hang on, hang on. There we go. So sometimes it's stuff like this. Yo, it's like I'm back in Vampire Survivors. You get the Giga chest. A lot of times you're going for shops. Enhanced homing. I have a helper with me, like a Haro. And I thought that it would be picking up that stuff automatically. Please be taking its sweet time. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to just leave that. So there's build shops where we can analyze some of the parts that we've gotten. Everything I have is currently analyzed already. And we can repair, because these things do take damage. I believe this is Black Market, where we can buy more of the apps. Or we can analyze existing apps we found, so we can get like more slots. Enhanced homing seems legit, but right now we're kind of using a rocket setup. So bullet speed would be nicer. Allows forward combos to be executed in mid-air as if you're on the ground. That's kind of sick. Increased damage dealt the more remaining HP you have. Eating a rice ball while your labor is at full HP will repair your mobile suit. It doesn't look like I have a lot of money right now, but you get money based on achievements. So I have like a lot of money just stacked, waiting to unlock. My locking speed's really bad. My energy management's not that great either. What in the world? I thought it was actually popping off with this suit. Maybe there's a world where, like, if you have low energy, you just swap to melee. It's like, these things can't survive melee either. Nope. Found the target. Yeah, ain't no way. I don't think I need to pick that up to analyze it. I think I have a lot of those already. Trying to pick up stuff I missed. Yeah, so my bot did pick that up automatically, so that's nice. Oh, does that make you fly in the air? No, I must have hit a... Oh, it does. Wait, what? Is that useful? Beam res, auto targeting, allows targeting enemies even when not using a gun. Does that not already happen? Increase the suction force of a weapon. What was the thing I picked up? Oh, I guess if I buy a blueprint, it's already analyzed. I don't have to do that myself. What was worth 150? Enhanced beam blade? I don't know if beam blade is the same thing as my, like, naginata that I have equipped. My spear might be something completely different. Yeah, so I have achievements in here. That's all worth money. This is all money I can pick up right now if I want. But I'm starting to run a little bit low on achievements. For simple labor repairs, it's usually recommended to use the nano machines in each labor storage. However, in the case of damage that exceeds nano machine capacity, then use rice balls.
If it's still insufficient, set Vice to take apart and reconstruct the unit. Apparently, rice balls contain nanomachines. I didn't know that. That doesn't sound safe. There's 2 shops. Yo, that's like a dash attack. That's sick. All right, what you got? So yeah, it's like a really cool game of what can I eventually make as we get more through it. I don't know if there's really any other roguelike to compare this to. You're basically getting loot that you're gonna keep throughout the entirety of your campaign. Turns the mid-air neutral into a quick downward attack. I wonder if there's loadouts. Even like step forward on melee attack, that's kind of sick. So is this automatically equipped? Oh, wow. Okay. I think by the time I go into my next room, it's gonna be the boss. Alright. So you always get some kind of like rival fight? I could use that head. Unless it gets destroyed, which would be a little unlucky. My lock one is awful. But this thing's getting destroyed. When you run out of energy, you get staggered. I think they're all focusing on me, but there is friendly fire for the enemies. Holy crap, what is just eating my energy? This thing can't win. There's no way. Trying to do the dive attack. If you're looking for my HP, I believe mine is the 2,700, but each individual part has durability to it. Oh, his already got blown up. That's so sad. It's like I'm not gonna get any of his parts. Bosses are really good at dodging attacks. This guy was a little boosted, I think. We did get a body part, but that's for our actual body, not for the mobile suit. All right, so boss is open. Now the only thing I don't know about this game is like how much do I want to stick around in one area? Like I have this Explorer gauge, so right now it says caution. And I think that does change. I'm gonna assume that the actual exit to the boss is still there. Oh, all right. I was gonna say I could maybe use the spear, but the game said no. Can I not go in there? Yeah, so now we're at caution status. We definitely don't need stuff like this. It's 2 chests. A weapon for our android. How do I get in there? feel like getting out of my suit's really not smart. I don't think anyone can take my suit, though. Oh, crap. We actually have to come in with our suit. Get in? Sheesh. I'll go the long way, I guess. Wow, there's like multiple suits here. So I could do repairs if I want. Just in case that fight lured me a little bit. So repair all is 1100. Alright, not bad. Let's see if we can get to that boss. Ooh, I can't leave. Because of the caution? Oh, I can't backtrack. I think that's what's happening. So I skipped that boss, and I think the game's gonna make me proceed forward. As if, like, maybe I missed the chance to do the boss. This should be easy. Never mind. Oh, don't hit the buttons. What kind of kindergartner puzzle was that? They not trust me? The only thing that sucks about these is just walking on the wrong segment. There we go. Did they nerf these? The last time I played this, like, I couldn't actually do it every single time. I would have to skip it. I'm not fighting that. Alright, so I assume I have to do like 2 more rooms and then I'll fight the boss. So the only thing I don't understand about this game is stage progression. Like, what's the game actually want me to do? Does it want me to go straight for the boss? It might be like a Risk of Rain 2, where, okay, the longer I stay in one area, the worse it's gonna be. And it kinda seems the case. Fight me with the Bobcat. The John Deere. Alright, so now we have both of these. Huh, that's fine. We don't need those parts, I think. The benefit of doing these is XP and healing, but honestly, like, if it looks too complicated, I don't go for it. I ain't doing all that. Like this one right here, awful. That's not it. Oh my god. Are we back where we were? Someone said there's like websites where you can go and get the solution for this. So up, down. We need it to like land in an odd spot. See, this is a skip. I wouldn't spend like the entirety of this stream doing this. Ain't no way. Someone pull up the website, get the solution. I can't be wasting my time. We got stuff to do. We got mechas to destroy. Another one. Uh-oh. I bricked it. No, we're fine, we're fine. Crap. Oh, no, we're fine. I didn't know blue was on that side. I bricked it! This was not that bad. This is fun. Uh-oh. Backward. The easy clap. That was what, 30 seconds? That I don't mind. What's my max HP? I feel like those don't always heal the same amount? Or am I tripping? So 3750 is my max? I thought the green bar for 3750, I thought that was my mecha. Alright. Keep it going. No boss here. The level design is like peak. It's peak. Oh, is this the area I came from? No one's here. I don't know if the map is like a static map or if it re-rolls every time you go through a portal. Like, I would have assumed I would have seen the boss. I don't think I need that spear. Brat! I'm like wasting health. But you can kind of see how the flow of the game goes, right? Get OP, blow up everything. Don't give the enemies a chance. You're the pilot here, not them. They're just a bunch of robots. Every like little guy and gal you see there, they're all robots. The only human left on the whole planet is back in the VR chair. Arms targeting, I think I already own that. Dot res? Improved cooling. Walk speed. That's jump. Forsaking step. Allows canceling attacks with dodge roll. Okay, that's sick. Screw jump. Allows dealing damage to enemies by tackling them with a spin jump. On the roll's a spin jump. Crimson Blade. I think that's like added fire on all sword attacks. Yeah, burn to solid blades, not energy blades. So it's like different things like that you have to think about for whatever like your final build's gonna be. I think we're doing solids. Maybe I spin an achievement and try to pump that up. Because, like, I wouldn't mind that being kind of what this character does. It's all physical bullets. We have the rocket launcher already. And I assume rocket is basically a physical bullet. That's blade. And they get progressively more expensive. Also things like spread shot. Pierce, I don't think we need for rockets. I highly doubt that does anything. Combo counter. Counts and displays the number of attacks you land on the enemy. Battle assessment. Information about nearby enemies to the radar. So, like, will I get my question answered about how map progression goes? I just need an app to do it. Is that the idea? I haven't seen those other statuses. Optimizes mobility program to reduce energy costs. So I believe all of those are already equipped. We can check to see what kind of puzzle this is. Step puzzle. I feel like these cannot be difficult. The only way you can screw it up is messing up your step. Like stepping on an edge by mistake. Alright, let's peace out. Out of my way. I got no time. Oh, don't tell me there is friendly fire. Alright, so another rival. Yo, his weapons are sick. Oh my god, I was getting blasted the whole time? Are you kidding me? These freaking NPC mechas. Cosmetic mechas. Wasting my health. Yeah, we have extra homing that I never had before, so it's a little bit harder for these things to dodge. Yo, he got blown up. We'll scrap. You think I won't go melee? Get obliterated. Another body. What piece is that? Oh, we got his saw blade thing. Yo, that's legit. Let's grab these. All right, you all have to calm down. Way too much right now. Too much stimulation. There we go. Is there an analysis here? No? I think I probably should have analyzed. I guess that's one reason why you wouldn't necessarily go for the boss, is you would try to find a repair shop. I think I'll be okay. I should be able to kill the first boss. Ravana. What a good fight in FF14. I haven't seen this boss before. I 2-tap them. So long as I actually land the hits. Yeah, the targeting actually matters in this game. Like, there's a lot of homing. There's laser attacks. Should probably be flying for that. Oh, they use all their energy to do that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Autopods. Wow, that got absolutely destroyed. There's gotta be an app to collect XP from further range. Oh, looks like my bot can do it too. Our current formation was ineffective against the enemy. Urgently requesting the development of a new attack strategy. Concentrating all units' power into one to mislead the enemy is how Team Ravana truly shines. Yeah, it didn't do that. Even she knows it didn't do that at all. All right. They let you do a little bit of meta in between areas, but I think right now I'm gonna save my money and use it for analysis. Oh, we walk out. Right. Okay. First area is always like super easy, at least now. Now that I have this armored core unit, my Raven unit, first area is not that bad. Yo, they're having a freaking mecha party over here. What in the world? Because yeah, I kind of want that body, but it's just a Zaku body. I don't know what that arm is though. That right hand. Oh, hello. I'll help you. More stuff keeps coming in. I don't hate it. Of course, like, just nuking everything is infinitely easier. But I would like to have this. They're trying. They are absolutely trying to hurt me. Where are you? Another forklift? Yeah, and this is solid bullets too. I guess good for single target. And we use the rockets for everything else. A lot of noise stimulation in this game too. Like, for those who don't know me, for big fans of mecha games in general, I did do my Armored Core 6 playthrough on live stream, but I was playing Armored Core Silent Line for like 1,000 hours on PS2. Yeah, so I don't know what the evasion is. Is that the game trying to convince me that, like, maybe I should leave? I don't know why I would. I'm in no danger. Hello? This thing's a little tanky. Camera, I have manual camera turned on. It's usually automatic. don't know what that warp was. Alright. We're heading this way. This is a dead end. Yeah, I love the level design of this game. It's so good. Like, this game is absolutely cooked somehow. I have no idea why it's so clean. Alright, we're going in here. Try to analyze some stuff. Alright, so... left weapon. I guess that spear is about to get destroyed. So now I can use this, like the blade, whenever I want. I should probably analyze that. Oh my god, did I lose the machine gun? Wait, what? I didn't even I didn't analyze it. Oof. Oof. Yo, Speedy, good to see you. Pokemon in. I didn't drop it. Let's see what's over here. All or nothing. Damage dealt changes randomly. It's kind of funny. So, like, you kind of want to buy anything that shows up that you don't own, because that could become a build later. It's not an ARPG, though, but it's, like, strangely a roleplay build at the same time. Eject weapon? Why would you want to do that? Like in Armored Core, you would do it if you run out of ammo, but there's no ammo in this game. I think it's all based on your energy count. Alright, so those are done, but we gotta pick up a new gun. It does an uppercut? Alright, where are we going? I thought maybe there was a gun. What is that? Is that a sword? The rest of the suit I already have. I don't really need the rest of it. Oh wow, we lost it apparently. I wonder if there's a timer to that. Like, if I had the chance to pick up the sword or not. That's like really good wave clear. Alright. Drills. Haha, I'll destroy everything. Come at me, whoever you are. I'll take anyone on. No thanks. The name's Sutunger. I'm gonna destroy everything and charge forward on the final boss, basically. I'm gonna drill all the way to the lowest floor where Siva is. This is bad. If I leave him to his own devices, he might end up destroying the cryosleep facilities. The basic gist of the game, the humans are all in cryosleep except for me. I'm the only one who's awake. All of these are robots. This might be a problem. Are you strong? Level 5. I don't know if that's like an important number. If it's only melee, it can't possibly hurt me. We just have too much mobility. Oh wait, I thought I had the down attack. Ran out of energy. He's still alive. Kind of wish I didn't drop the other rocket launcher I had, but I did have to do the analysis. Yeah, I didn't get his drill. I don't know how the looting in this game works. Sometimes it feels as though like you cannot actually get just any robot piece. Oh crap, my suit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let me out. They're firing rockets. What a predicament. To think I would be the one to be destroyed. I haven't been beaten since my last labor battle. Now that I think about it, their fighting style seems familiar. They won't win a second time. It's time to destroy. Good for him. There was a head lying around somewhere, right? Missile launcher weapon? The only thing that sucks about being like in your labor form is a lot of robots can just one-tap you. Sheesh. That's just a pair of legs that I already own. I don't really want to just go straight into the boss. Whoa. My Gatling gun's okay. There's the head. Oh, it's gone. Am I taking too long to pick stuff up? Is that the issue? Poor dad. So I guess this is when you make the decision. Do you push for boss? I guess I can try. I don't think it's smart. What world is this? Deetra? Well, this might have been a mistake. A little tanky. Already low on energy. Took a big hit from something. Oh, it has ricochet on the walls. Chat, we might be in trouble. Get in! If we break poise, get out and do melee, I think. I don't know what it's doing. I was gonna say, it makes it seem like it's... Oh, wow. Not that dangerous. Ow. Oh my god, I lost my freaking legs. Heal me! It's not copying my bullets. I think we just have to be doing the same attack. Alright. Moral of the story, definitely go and get a new mecha. Don't try to fight these in human form. Just whatever it's doing, it doesn't seem to be like that dangerous. I'm just like, I can't be shot or else it's fatal. I'm too small. But maybe that was a jump slam that I would have to jump from wherever I'm standing. That back unit's almost destroyed. Yeah, I feel like I kind of lucked out with this boss, but I guess it's still taking quite a bit of time to kill. Alright, back out. I don't get a ton of time in melee. Dang, I expect the spin attack. Uh-oh. Wait, it's actually doing stuff. A little scary. Alright. Wow. I feel like if I was to say this game is like really hard and then I show someone that boss, I'd be full of it. This is gonna be bad though. As an anti-Vaz labor squad, the labor we encountered today was one that we must pay extra caution to. Team Vitra needs to become stronger. Alright. $8,000. I guess this is where they were saying you could just like extract as well, but I think we can push at least a little bit. Wonder if my rockets count as missile. It's also a heavy machinery, which is construction work. Is what I have considered machine gun? Wow. Apparently I never got that tutorial. Yeah, this is machine gun. This is permanent progression right here, like a roguelite with a T. As you can see, I really like machine guns. My spear's okay. I think that's considered a sword, actually. I'm probably gonna get blown up in this biome. Your grandfather was always self-conscious at his own age. Must have gotten even more anxious to find an answer with the time he had left after experiencing your father's death. We believe that Siva's calculations were the indisputable truth. No, in fact, maybe we want to make them come true. I want you to prove that there can be more than one right answer. Our mother kind of set us on this course. Oh God. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Wait. Hell. Oh, wow, I got shot in the back. I was gonna say, maybe this is where you extract. Good thing I spent Wow. Alright, found third biome. So glad to see this game is on console. Now I just need Spiritfall, Oblivion Override, and Embernice and Entropy Effect. Spiritfall is coming to console. Oblivion Override, we don't know. Embernice I thought would be already because it's on mobile. Entropy Effect we don't know. But to be fair, next week, Blaze Blue is gonna be on the III showcase. I think that's their first time doing any kind of public anything. So that's gonna be really fun to see. Maybe they'll have a console announcement. That'd be nice. Shortened bullet flight is kind of weird, right? I wonder what build you would want to like reduce bullet travel distance. Maybe if something explodes right in front of you. I'm so far from becoming the top master, but I'm definitely in the top bracket now. I've gotten used to controlling labor too, and I can apply my skills to research and rescue, not just battling. My labor can definitely help someone in need. This is my own diary. She was trained to be a labor pilot, which is the androids. The big mechas, those are called arms. Oh, that could have been our father. The population decline is really serious problem after all. What you see is not all there is to know. Rudra used to say the same thing to me. That's the AI, the chat GPT. Okay. So as I said, it doesn't really matter if my mechas get destroyed as long as we maintain our mecha at base, then they will be okay. We will add on the second melee piece. Double spear tech. This one. Ooh. What is that? Does this have triple lock on? I doubt it, right? Oh my god, it does. Oh, but my homing is like trash. That could be like really sick. We would just need homing tech. No new legs. No new headgear. And then we also got this sword. My melee unit? And then this one is just for parts, basically. Not gonna lie, I would love to see... Huh. Wait, where's the other thing I had? Sorry, freaking Razor popped up. This thing. The Alm MP3. This can use it, right? Yes. Can only use one of them, though. I don't think that's the hit just yet, but definitely keep that thing in mind. Alright. Spiritfall coming to console would cure your depression. Yeah, and to be honest, I'm working on... So they announced the Dead Cell skin, which I did unlock. It was not a default skin. I'm working on a video for that, but I kind of want to get through Raven's Watch first. I'm still like on the fence if I want to do Zero the Hero Raven's Watch Nightmare. which to me is fun, but obviously we want it to be fun for everybody else. If you install an app you don't want, you may disable it in order to nullify its effects. Okay. Alright, so I have 27 points. I feel like you just get the resistance if possible. Cancel attacks with quick step. Probably don't need screw jump yet. Beam blade. Think we can skip. So there's a lot of stuff in here, but I don't have to use everything. It's really just about like fine-tuning what I want my character to be doing. 4 solid bullet. Yeah, reduced shot range. That's so weird. I wonder why you would want that. Does anyone have an idea? Think about like Path of Exile or Armored Core. Like what kind of weapon would want a shorter bullet flight? In Path of Exile, if you had like a gravity orb or lightning orb, and like it does damage around itself, but you don't want it to like shoot across the screen, you want it to kind of like sit there. To me, that's what bullet flight would be, but I can't think of anything else. Increase damage based on your HP, reduce damage at lower HP. Wow, I didn't know it was like a detriment. Are these curses? What in the world? Oh, I only have one of those? Get all of the radar stuff on, even though it's probably gonna clog my UI. Energy rate, mobility, coolant. We haven't found much of the other stuff yet, unless I want to hyper focus on like a specific setup. Yo, Polar Bear, good to see you. Could be some stuff related to damage distance. Bonus damage at close range and stuff like that. That could be legit. Let's get our last. A ranged weapon that shoots large caliber solid bullets. No, we're using machine gun. Wow, 4,800. Yeah, things like gravity cannon. Maybe that's where that kind of tech would lie. Yeah, obviously being out of suit's a death sentence anyway. Alright. We try the new setup. Oops. I mean, it's not really a new setup, it's just the one laser blade, which is maybe not all that impressive. This thing, however, this thing's ridiculous. This is my best suit. Like, how do you pick anything else until we get more stuff? This looks cool. Yeah, this is like 100% a VeeDotVod game right here. Like, if you all ever see a Steam post of a game, or like Twitter, someone saying, yo, check out the game I'm working on, and it's a VeeDotVod game, let me know. Oh, this one is like kind of weird. With the aerial combo. Though it is kind of fun. Because it has like really good hover. Explosive pierce. Solid bullets have a chance of causing an explosion when piercing. For $1,000. I have some achievements. Maybe there is friendly fire. I feel like I was point blank. Ow. Why am I not shooting? That was weird. No way is the game saying that the target was too close, right? $2,000? Alright. I think I have this new target lock thing, and I don't think I like it. Because what my character's doing is my arms is turning around. See, it's like auto-targeting stuff. And it's like screwing up my mobility. And then you might be thinking that V, none of that matters, but I promise you I'm actually missing attacks. Like, it's slowing me down because the thing turns around. Slow board. What in the world am I looking at? It has to land on the specific space. It was just that? It's another baby puzzle. I mean, I'll take it. It's less time wasted for me. Alright, let's get out of here. Can I change stuff? App list? No, you can't disable mid-run. That is... I mean, I get it. You're committed. But I definitely wish I did not use the app I have. Twin Blade. Yeah, check each shop. See if there's anything new. I think there's always something new. Prevents knockback when taking damage. Shortens reload time of ranged weapons. I didn't know there was a reload in the game. I feel like I've never seen that before. I thought everything was just energy. I'll let this thing do the extraction. Alright, it's already done. We're looking for mechas, and we're looking for this thing. Which I guess at this point, I should probably just go straight for the boss. Because I won't get anything else on this biome. I think we have effectively milked this biome. There you are. Did it dodge? Huh. I feel like I was a lot stronger in my other setup. Unless this character herself is just a strong suit. I think she's a crossbow. And we haven't seen crossbow before. Ram! I'm being shot by like all the random junk around me. Yeah, I can't pick that stuff up. Just gotta get this out of my way. It's so sad. Like when you're out of suit, you can't do jack squat. Alright, get me out. Yo, Glorkish, good to see you. Commencing attack, please get sucked into our attack. No? No thank you. Having trouble locking on. There we go. That was not good. I thought I was gonna get stunned for longer. Nope. About to say I messed up. That other rocket didn't even try. Yeah, I guess on first stun I could go in. This destroyed my rocket. No. No. That actually helped my targeting. Sheesh. Sheesh. Wow, this is like really loud. Chat, is the whole game loud or was just that door opening really loud? We'd like to file a complaint concerning the deployment of Ganesha's parts. If we had been fully equipped, we would not have lost that fight. A complete and fully independent form would not have had any blind spots. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be an elephant. I couldn't really tell if the gigant arms was actually complete or not. Yeah, that was just the core. What they mean by perfect form? So I've actually fought that boss before in its elephant form. I shouldn't need to do that. We can just leave. We need more retro style roguelikes like this. I'm trying to think, like, what do we have right now? Like, this gives me really big Mega Man Legends vibes. Which I guess we don't really have roguelikes that do that. Absolutely. Anything here? We can check to see if there's a mobile suit. Oh, that's another egg suit. Oh, this was just a really small... Oh, here's one. Whatever that weapon is, I want it. Get it. Get it. This thing has like really, really good energy. I can't seem to break it. I'll wait. You gotta come down. My targeting systems are kind of jank. Oh my god, the piece broke. I wonder if there's an app to, like, help things not break. If, like, that dictates if you can use an item or not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Hang on. I see a forklift. Is water safe? Sleep learning helped me learn a lot of what I know, and we can't wait out the environmental restoration with it. But is the cryo sleep equipment really a savior of humanity, or is it a curse? Yeah, so story-wise, not only are all the humans in cryosleep, the AI has figured out how to use cryosleep to, like, collect their personality traits. So we aren't just fighting robots. The robots have, like, implanted personality traits from people who are in cryo sleep. I think that's what's going on here. I feel really weak for some reason. Because I left biome 1 too quickly? Let me find out the water is actually protecting them. I also believe that my rockets are getting destroyed mid-flight by somebody. Alright, one of them's destroyed. Just clean this up a little bit. A pair of legs dropped, but I think I already own them. So what are we here for? I already have that Zaku head. I need this weapon. And just more stuff showed up. Alright, we gotta reposition. It's getting kind of ugly. I swear I was two-tapping this stuff before. Maybe it was because of the randomized damage app that I had. That's bad. I lost my suit. Wow, that hit me. There was a pair of legs in here. Get in! Wrong button. Bruh! We gotta get the weapon. I can't pick it up. Chat, we might be cooked. Oh, we need a head to pick up a weapon. I feel like I have to stay here. I need the weapon from one of these. Well, the head, actually. Maybe I should say torso. This is like doing better damage than my rocket setup. Alright, so we got this. This has only one weapon. I would like the other one. Possible. Alright, we're back. This has really good mobility for some reason. What in the world? Help! Oh, we need quick fall. For some reason, I have like infinite flotation. This looks sick. Yeah, I almost died too. Let's repair all first. So this has... It looks like Zaku machine gun. And just the basic rocket launcher. Gonna cost me 32 to ID this. Alright, chat, we're so back. We can get 3,200 right here. Basically, those are achievements that I've done in the past, and I can collect the money for it whenever I want. Alright, Alg. I'm sure this is like important information, It is a machine gun, and we're like capped out on machine gun. I guess that's why our rockets aren't doing as well, because we are like really specialized in machine gun right now. Rate of fire, heating, the bullet color you can customize. Bullet type, beam, shot. That's interesting. That's to say that machine guns can come in different flavors. Let me in. Lower air resistance, increase move speed. Allows jumping and quick stepping even when flinched. I think I actually want to buy that. Oh, but there's some new stuff in here. Slightly repairs your labor on crit. Wait. There's so much stuff I don't own. Hang on, hang on. I'm busy. 7,000. Chat, we are pulling out the black card today. No credit limit. I'm withdrawing everything from the bank to do this. I want full analysis. Prevents being knocked back when taking damage. Turn speed. Roller dash speed. I don't know what that is. Arms roller. Maybe that's like tank legs? Flotation. Oh my god, that's the thing I'm using right now. Why I was thinking I was in the air for so long. I don't think we need more lock on. I think our lock on's okay right now. All attacks from melee on full HP is a crit. And then we only heal if they have shield broken. Reduce bullet speed, just in case. We need more focus shot. Because I think our machine guns are spreading. Homing tech. Crimson bullet. Burn bullet on solid bullet. Retarget. Oh! I paid $7,000 already? Oh yeah, now we're armored core. With the slow fall. Alright. That was already enough. Remember when I was out of suit? No way. When homing bullets defeat targets, they automatically search for another target. Wow, that's some busted build stuff right there. Bone Crusher. Increase damage by smash attacks, but reduce your max HP. So all that stuff's active right now. They've just been like getting picked up randomly from killing enemies. And then like when you make your character for the next run, you turn on and off the kind of stuff that you want to be using. We need to heal really badly. Oh, you dare stand before Wodan and his steed Spartoy. Well, if you don't hide already, you'll get caught up in the fight. Double chainsaw? I have to meet Siva, you see. Don't get in my way. Leave the rest of the trip to me. Only one of us can go ahead. I'll defeat Siva, don't you worry. Whoa, camera. I'll make sure it turns out well for us labor. Yo, that's a real NPC. It's a bit tough to watch. Is it easy on the eyes when I'm playing? So, there's two things going on. First off, yes, there is the pixel voxel filter that's on top of it. First biome is nowhere near as bad as this one. I don't know why, but this biome, like, you can really feel it. Second off is because I'm live streaming it, we're also at the mercy of bitrate, which is basically how many pixels can I push to Twitch and back. And that's not like just like a Twitch thing. If you look at DLC, like whatever your video program is on your computer, it will keep track of bit rates and it will struggle to play things if there's too much. Vampire Survivors games has this issue. Games with a lot of foliage, like maybe Escape from Tarkov or A Last of Us has that issue. It's just any game that has a lot of different pixels with different color will have the issue. Dead Cells, I rarely get it because you have like your static model and then a static-ish background, and that's it. In this game, like every bit of movement I do, the game kind of adjusts at the same time, just like nuts. I've never seen it on stream where it's actually causing my eye strain. Oh, so have you watched this before? On other channels? And the other channels you haven't had an issue? Let me in, please. I mean, actually destroyed? I got healed. Interesting. Is there... Oh, Wodan's here. I need to heal my HP. Alright, Wodan fires missiles, apparently. I'm trying to target him. Oh my god, that really hurt. I need my rice balls. I have no rice balls available. I think if I just stay in the air, I'll probably be okay. If I utilize that slow fall. I can't be touched by that nuke. It's got the GPO-3. The Amaryllis? No, that's Physalis. The actual illegal warhead on his gun. Don't hit me! I think I could have died just then. Alright, I dodged it. It's a very slow bullet. But I'm not really hitting him, and I'm overheating. Crap, he actually got me with that. The issue is I'm actually going like too close, but I don't have time to dodge. How is bruv dodging at like close range like that? Alright, got him. I'm almost dead. Yo, I get his gun? I get the nuke? I gotta turn this in. Oops, I encountered someone I have to beat before I could give settle things with Siva. Huh? They're so full of energy, I'm almost jealous. But I'll be sure to do as I'll make sure they do as their seniors say. He acted like an old man for some reason. I guess there were labor battle masters of all ages. But I'm not gonna lose to someone with freaky joints. Alright. Repair. I've watched your Dead Cells and Vampire Survivors, other games like that. This is the first game that caused eye discomfort. Yeah, like I said, it's tech, right? A dual PC setup might make the bitrate a little more easy on the eyes. It's probably still, like, it's still gonna have the pixel filter, of course. I don't think there's a way to turn that off. I thought I saw a Steam community post of someone doing something about that, but it's not out yet. But yeah, it affects not only just the game, it's like the entirety of what gets pushed over Twitch. It also messes with your file sizes. The file size for this recording is probably going to be 30 gigabytes for this one live stream. Oh my god, $9,000 for the nuke. Sheesh. Alright, chat, I need a small loan of $9,000. Uh-oh. I'm running out of money. In the bank. I actually withdrew my entire checking account. That's not good. Where's the savings? Chat, I thought the economy wouldn't really need to have savings anymore. I need all my money to be liquid. I need it available at all times. Alright. No chest. Boss is in front of me. Like, there's a scenario where maybe I could get... Did I get shot? Like, maybe there's a chance I actually find a rice ball off a random monster, but... This is, I should probably just leave and do the boss and possibly die. I guess there's a scenario where you keep pushing. Definitely, let's repair first. Another robot just showed up. A mecha. I think if I do the boss, I just die in the next biome. Wow. I thought I picked up enough. My bad. Alright, we gotta get rid of the auto target. So I have a couple of things to disable. I need another $200, but if I leave... Surely you have $200 on you. Wait, that was kind of unimpressive. My machine gun does more. Wonder what kind of damage is the nuke? Repair costs are going up as I fight. Alright, new plan. I think we have to leave. Oh, leave the area and skip that boss and just do the boss at some other time. I really don't want to withdraw more money from my bank account. The first hit does a lot of damage. There's a giant mecha in the sky, just chilling. Like, can you all chill? Let me go! Okay, finally. That's just my mecha. My actual body is not prepared yet. To do that, we have to get lucky. Oh my god, this looks awful. Chat, I don't know if I want to do this. Can I walk on these? I have to do this to heal myself. This one has to go here. And then the other one gets pushed downward. My god. Heal me! I got one heal out of that. Alright. Well, moving on. A lot of XP over here. I wonder how I can get, like, pickup radius or something. Yeah, like I said, I think this biome is probably the most impactful on stream performance. Third biome, the first time we walked into it, I just auto-died. I love how it just bumped into me and caused me to get stunned. Spear. Nothing else useful. Yeah, we have bullet ricochet too. The longer we stay, the more damage I take. This is actually awful. Game looks so crunchy. Yeah, it's really good. It truly is really good. How complicated is this? And then we go this way. Heal me! Give me that! Alright, go, go, go! Get out! There's another one. These ones you do every time. Like, you can't fail these. Give me that! Stop taking it! Don't steal my suit! Alright, we're leaving. Oh, wow. Look at the wings on that. That's so sick. Chat, I want that suit. That's a good looking suit right there. Holy. That's a, oh my God, it has funnels? Wait, what? They got new types in this? I still have to freaking aim. Oh my God, the head. Get the head. Yes. Headgear equipped with weaponry detected. Headgear weapons can be used with triangle. Disregarding certain exceptions, headgear weapons can be fired simultaneously. Oh my God, I got the freaking funnels. All right. She's still alive, by the way. I'm occupied. Where'd she go? She's way over here. Oh my God, she's just running for her life? You're dead. Don't run. Don't run. The cheek. We got her in the cheek, chat. We just don't know which one. This has got to be a $9,000 headgear. Crap. I can't do the boss. I have to turn this in. We gotta keep pushing. I can't leave without the freaking... What would you call this? It's like a new Gundam. New as in NU. The first introduction of weaponized arms was during the battle between Vast Labor. Labor battle masters took discarded heavy machinery that were left in scrap blocks and modified them into weaponized equipment for the Labor to use in battle. Weapon arms are very strong in battles. I guess that's it. Alright, as much as I would love to do the boss, I would rather have this piece of gear. So we're looking for repair. This looks complicated. Chat, is this rocket science? Really? Oops. Alright, my bad, my bad. Hang on. Orange. I cooked it. Am I going in circles? Wait, I am going in circles. What happened? I better get so much health from this. Wow, they're all camping. That's funny. Excuse me, that's mine. All right, moving on. We're looking for a repair station. Not here either. Wow, a lot of blueprints today. Wow, there's a giant freaking Rickdom in front of me. The bits cost a lot of energy. Yeah, I completely tap out when I press that button. Yo, lag? I'm at 40 FPS. Can they steal your mecha? I don't think they can. Which is probably a good thing. I'm pretty sure a repair station can show up. Be super unfortunate if it doesn't. I really don't want to deal with those. I just want to fight Baton Rouge. We have really good wave clear, but the tactical nuke. Just my energy recharge is awful. Alright. I might have to do the boss. My suit's strong, so maybe it's not that bad. Wow, he lived? There we go. I was about to say, how in the world did you survive a nuke? Alright. So, I mean, 2000 HP. My machine gun is almost gonna go, but I think we leave. New Ravana. Do they all die in one nuke? Whoa, this is new. My god. I completely missed. What am I locked onto? It's like, if we can help it. Oh wow, the funnels aren't shooting. Alright, here we go. We got lock on. I was gonna say, if we can help it, I should probably not use the machine gun too much. Not gonna lie, the bits, a little underwhelming. Oh my god. My mobility sucks. All right. What's it doing? They trying to like trap me? All right. Because we have Ricochet too. Oh my god, my machine gun in this situation is so bad. Did I press triangle? I guess I did. Oh, I have to deactivate it. Head is overheated. Oh, I see. My machine gun is done. So now whenever I actually press right trigger, it's instead making the funnels come out. Yeah, they just have very, very, very bad tracking. Oh my god, he's sick with it. I gotta kill this one. Oh my god, I have... Chat, I apologize. My good gun is gone. And the nuke is like just barely not enough. My head's about to go. Which is the whole thing I wanted to keep. If I lose the head, then... Is there a world where I hop out? I guess in the next biome, I'm gonna get, like, auto-destroyed without my suit. Alright, let's focus this one. Wait, getting run over does 7,000 damage to your body. I didn't get to unlock that armor, but that's okay, because it would have been destroyed if I kept staying in it. I think the only answer was to hop out. Holy crap. That was like worst case scenario. I didn't think I'd actually die. The last version of this boss we fought was only, what, 3 heads? They actually powered themselves up, just like they said they would. Alright, we got a new app and a bunch of labor parts, which is the android. Okay. Chat, I think we're good. Like I said, I really enjoy playing this game. It's unfortunate that it doesn't look super great on live stream, but hopefully, like, as you're watching this, it looked like it was a legit game. We still have our mechas here. Did I do some analysis? Oops. Okay, yeah, we got this, which is the Zaku machine gun. And we got the nuke. Solid lock-on. So it's solid, but it's not machine gun. It's solid shooter. So that's why it's not as strong as my machine gun. We're maxed out on machine gun, I believe. That is OS tuning. So to level up the nuke, I would need to max out this. Actually, solid shooter's not that far off from my machine gun. It just felt kind of weak. And then we would probably have to work on bullet speed or something. Or even like lock on or reload. All of that stuff is things I can level up. If that's what I want to do. I don't have to. I could just go full melee if I want. I also got new weapon. I have a lot of weapons, actually. Great sword. Actual beam saber. There's some solid weapons in here. Oh, wow. I'm a simple man. I giggle at the smallest things, or in this case, some of the largest things. I just want to see if this is a shotgun or not. This thing. Yeah. With ricochet. Alright. So that was Metal Bringer. Again, fantastic game. We will try to play a little bit more offline so I can finally post a vid about it and not have it look absolutely atrocious. Let's back out here. I wonder how it looked compared to Warriors Abyss, because that's another bitrate heavy game. All right, so that was those two. Chat, we have a little bit of time left. Not a lot, but enough that we'll do just one more thing. We'll close out today's stream with only one Bazaar session. I have been playing Bazaar offline. It's still good. I'm not playing that much, so I'm still in bronze. If you are a Giga Smurf at the Bazaar, this is your chance. Let's see what we can do. Just like one. Just one. That's all we need. Doesn't need to be more. He's not obsessed. Am I still enjoying Marvel Rivals offline? It's a good question. I have an easy answer for you. All right, we are on Steam, veedotme. Let's head over to games. Sort by playtime. Dead Cells, Path of Exile, PUBG, Don't Starve, Warframe. Marvel Rivals is now in my top 10 most played games. Soon to get into top 5. Soon to be, well, beating 400's a lot, I think. But it's getting up there. And I do actually enjoy playing the game. If it comes up as a hashtag ad, I promise you it will show up on the stream again. I think it's fun. We're still in gold. We just don't do ranked. Like, we get into gold and then chill. Alright, chat, just one. 400 hours of PUBG? That was back when PUBG first came out. When it was like cheaters everywhere. Everyone is streaming PUBG. And like everyone's memeing. Where you have like Taxi. And like, I think even Critical did whatever the show was where they ask you quiz questions. Like, that was peak PUBG at the time. Before they even came out with the second map. That was when I was doing 400 hours of PUBG. Sorry, just trying to get some music. What do we want? Relaxing. You know what I was gonna look for? What about Master Duel OST? Is that legit? I don't think I've actually like listened to this straight through. Yeah, this might be okay. I only spam Vanessa. Like, I will play one dually every once in a while. I don't have Pig unlocked, but I only care about playing Vanessa. We don't need to think much more. The mental stack is already big enough as is. Starting off here, I feel like I've been most consistent on gold tier skill. This one feels a little bit more meme tier. Something cool can show up. Oftentimes, nothing good shows up. And then Econ, I feel like you can mess this up. So like, even if I were, just for the sake of argument, right? If I were to do this, what are the options? Hasted Turbo Grappling Hook, which feels bad, I think. Hasted Turbo Coil. Turbo Coral, which I guess technically, like, you could try to get closer to Aquatic Poison this way. And then Shielded Loser Ray, I think, is also not great. Yo, Kodo, welcome. Kodo, what were you doing today? What was on the agenda? We don't fail round one. Bronze to Legend playing Dooley all day. Holy. Wait, can I fail this? I think I can die to these two, right? How'd you make out? I don't call myself a beginner to the game, but I definitely don't have enough hours to be anything beyond bronze so far. Even trying to support this on day one is it's a little sus, I think. I play Dooley every once in a while, but because I want to understand what I'm doing to the highest level, I feel like I may as well just spam the one character. I don't feel the same way about League of Legends or even Marvel Rivals. Like, I try to play multiple characters to learn what they do. But I think from a matchup perspective, like, yeah, it kind of matters knowing that Pig can be, like, Giga Health or Giga Shield. But I think you still just want to make a good board regardless. See, this is gonna be trash. Pump up the shielding seems really bad. And then what, I like auto fail the first fight? Because I refuse to spend money? What if the other person's build is bad? Then we're fine, right? You got 10 wins on the 4, 1 perfect, lucky day. Yeah, see, this person also got the enchanted item, but we've died of poison. Like, if this was just burn, maybe it could be something, but the fact that they have poison, we just lose. And the only way to, like, not die to this was to have either damage. We could tie, because I have shielding. So I'll be able to shield the storm. Yo, Nogal, good to see you. Yo, okay. Build wasn't troll after all. We just now know that we die to poison, if that shows up. Probably die to most things. We don't need shield items. This is probably just like aquatic shielding.
Discounts for peace.
You buy out all this, right?
You are no friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Reroll, see if we hit the friend. We did not hit the friend. This is funny. I think this is kind of troll to take. Basically, what that means is I spent $8 to maybe have an advantage if I win against people for $8, where I might need that $8 later, and now I can't reroll. Just do this for early game. 10% crit.
9 years.
Regen would kinda help against the poison users, and we have a heal in here. This can give you a silver item. It's only small, so it'll be worth $2. I don't remember what else is in here. I think I'll take the $2. Wow, 3 regen compared to just 2 regen. That's funny. A bronze tier loot, if it hits damage up, that's kind of bad, but it could hit other cool stuff like shield. All right, rip, $2. You just won first day fight with absurdly bad items. Is that because you are smurfing? I assume against the other thing we die. Because basically it gets Giga Shield and then it just cracks us, I think. I have a lot of shielding. Maybe we're actually okay, build-wise. So long as they don't have a ton of poison. Nogal, are you able to backseat us? If I have a question about this game, I need to know that it's you that we're coming to.
See that line?
Yo, 30 HP. We're gonna be swole by the end of this. That's another XP right there. And I'm still broke, so going for small items. Like, best case scenario, you hope for bronze of this stuff. Health or shield. Sure. That's a silver barrel. Pretty early. We now have absolutely zero money. Going up against a pig. Oh, we need adjacency. So this activates twice. So basically like 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 7 seconds. So it's this, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
For some reason, I didn't think the barrel needed adjacency. Of those seeing this game for the first time, of course you are healing. Though we might out-shield. Do they scale? Added shield. Oh wow, they got a restorative piggle. So every pig toy they get from this thing is healing. That's impressive. I have the shield advantage though. So I think I win to Storm. This is like sick. How do I get stuff like that? I haven't spent any money in this game yet. I have to decide if I want to bite the bullet on the expansion packs. I got a restorative piggle, which is like, strangely enough, not nothing, right? Added crit on maybe between these two. I feel like maybe you poison crit, but obviously this keeps us alive. $4. We are freaking broke. Since Battle Pass ends tomorrow, I suppose now the only way to get them will be playing. So the first expansion, I think they said is available. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Yeah, so I believe the first expansion they said will be publicly available
Waiting for your
in
man.
season 1, and then new expansions come out. I believe one for Dooley, one for Vanessa, and then the Oh, I heard something. And then the new character comes
Look
out
at that
as well.
damage.
The
We're
poison
dead.
guy. Well, potion guy, I should say. It's more than just poison, right? All right. Sorry, I keep hearing stuff. Yo, foolishness. Good to see you, T1, for the 28th year. Foolishness, how are you doing? What have you been playing
Can we
lately?
get moving?
Don't mind me asking. We don't care about weapons. Non-weapon could be okay. Assuming that, like, I don't want to go for, that right now. Small friendo? Could be attack friends. Could be the other poison friend. I think we want non-weapon shop or aquatic shop. Wow, we actually hit it. That is kind of unbelievable. All right, so positional has changed a little bit. But I need a crit over here. Maybe this. So you get adjacency from these. We don't have the haste tech. I don't think you do shock trooper. Not a lot here, right? This is potion tech. I almost feel like you go for the kid. And I think the kid has access to small item cooldowns. Small item charge. Good, how have you been? I've been doing great. I just finished a vid roguelite tier list that should be up this week. Really excited about that one. That one was a long time in the making. Small item heal is in here. Ooh. Holy. Our poison's not doing super great. Oh, it's like every time you heal, you cleanse some poison. Is it like you cleanse 1 poison per 5? Sorry, 1 second, chat.
What? There's no way!
Am I supposed to use yo-yo? Adjacency charge for 1 damage, but how do you scale this? I mean, this is tough, right? So 5 seconds. Adjacent charge. Non-weapon. So like ideally it would be next to this, but then we don't have anything that's like supercharging the jellyfish. Trying to decide like if I want to make that silver or not. I mean, this shows up later, right? I don't have to commit to doing this now, but I kind of have to commit to doing this if I need to. I've never actually played yo-yo ever because I don't own Pig.
You never played. quicker the
This
fight.
reduces its cooldown. Oh, it charges even more. That's like kind of ridiculous. So that surely can turn into something. Might not be right now, but surely it becomes something at some point. Silver? If I hit a freaking gold barrel on day 3, need some kind of scaling on it, your weapons gain +2 damage for the fight. Yeah, the other piece is, so Vanessa obviously has some stuff that buffs weapons, but then you lose an adjacent. We can sit on it for a while and see what happens.
Gold is loud and golden.
I'm not doing this. I don't think I've ever won a game. And by win, I mean like above bronze. I've only gotten unfortunates with Electric Eel. I don't know why, but me and that thing do not get along. Figurehead? It's not nothing. Until some other stuff shows up anyway.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Alright, we got the level up.
Ways to store the rest of
Upgrade
the time
bronze, but also look for any kind of skill. I have reroll. I'm choosing not to upgrade bronze because like I can just find this stuff in shops, right?
I'm not sure where else to send it.
I mean, 5% chance to win.
Pick that up.
I feel okay. Oh no, we just lost. Alright, cooldown reduction. This is Beast Brigade, also on a win streak.
My fight isn't with you.
High level player. Why am I getting paired with them?
Go
Who
ahead.
knows?
Underestimate me. It makes this more
From what I
fun.
understand, matchmaker is not a thing in this game. May hurt. But we got shields. Holy crap. Red Piggle kinda popping off. Like the scaling is outrageous. Oh my god, they hit small refresh. No way. Yeah, I die here.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
And that means this is now already worthless. Sheesh. All right. All right, all right, all right. We sell if we have to.
Warful.
Tempting.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
I spent $8 for 1 XP. I feel like I'm not willing to part this. I'm more willing to part with the yo-yo. This is like buyer's remorse at this point. If I sell this now, I lost so much potential money. If I sell this now, then the chance of like this becoming a build of some kind goes out the window. But I guess the way I like to think about the game right now, as someone who doesn't like know enough, is always make the play that promises wins now compared to making the plays that promises wins later. I think I need the money. That's why I wanted to go with the item. Because I still feel like this stuff is just going to show up. I didn't really check to see what's being activated the most. I think in most circumstances, you would do this.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Do I win this? They scale. I mean, we scale too, I guess.
Will claim this dusty world.
So the current issue is we actually don't do any damage at all. Like, those poisons are nothing. I do like my restorative pickle. 20%? So I guess the only way to yo-yo is you would put the red pickle here, and then you would have yo-yo, and then this is
By
like Astrolabe.
kill, I will sink this city.
That actually might be legit by itself. Even better if the yo-yo did something.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
With righty-tighty, the first 2 times you use your rightmost weapon, charge a slow item, which I don't have one. Charge my electric eel. I can't run electric eel. Like, this is probably getting closer to actually like, oh, you should play it, but I really don't know how to play it. It would be like, that's out, Catfish is out, and then you pair it next to Illusoray. Oh, my Illusoray is a slow.
When you're ready,
I was over here thinking the Illusoray was just the shield. My bad. Shield item? Unlucky. Skills. This could give us more shielding. I think it's like shielding on specific items, which is still not bad. Hang on. Make sure the music's not too loud. Shout out to Master Duel, by the way. Non-weapon could also be something that we want, but it could be something from some other character. I don't know if that happens on day 4. Maybe that's later. A reroll. Oh, this sells. So we would need $10. We just freaking sell the eels. Vehicle. Weapon. I mean, with the yo-yo, if that ever happens. I can't, not yet. Like, it's there. But I feel like I can't just do that without the other piece of the puzzle, which is the Astrolabe. Let's try this.
I may be young for a captain.
I didn't
but
move
I've
anything
seen
around.
storms.
The only thing we gained this day was skills. Big crit. Oh my god, they actually really hurt. How many crits was that? 44%. Huh. Okay. We might have to reposition to try to get the righty-tighty. So this gets 6.3. They're both 6.3, but this one gets hasted. So it might be a little easier to pull off. And this is still assuming that Piggle's crit wants to be this. Oh. Hang on. Do this instead. Shield item, small items. We can still sell the eels. Pearl getting crit. Oh, Wait. No, we don't have crit in the kit, right? Oh, you're saying give restorative to the pearl? But then, like, what would be my other adjacent to the barrel? I would think that pearl is the best adjacent to barrel. Is that not it?
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Are my poisons well, they're friends. So obviously we've lost 2. 3, right? No, this is the next one that could be a third. So I feel as though I should probably make some kind of play. But here I am, like rolling a shop, not seeing exactly what I want, then leaving. That was a golden blowgun, by the way. Oh my god. Okay. This applies way too much burn. I know we have shielding, but we will not out-shield this, I'm 99% sure. This one's weird. I don't even remember what this does. I know it has bees.
Attack everything.
Enemy weapon, charge your own stuff. Not terrible, I guess. Clam, not bad with slow freeze for the insta-freeze. Over a lose, well, I guess we would still have the Illusory Ray. We're gonna check to see the recap after this. It definitely feels like one of the poisons is unnecessary. I guess there's also an argument that Figurehead's unnecessary because you're already losing Barrel and the Piggle. It's like maybe this is better if all of these were aquatic. Wow. Pretty nice. This is probably going to be gunpowder. Like, it's getting closer to becoming just use the eels. Oof. Alright, oh crap, I sold that yo-yo. We assume the barrel is gonna be in the game for the entirety of the game, right? So what would be in here? The haste friends. Not lighthouse. Well, lighthouse can be in there, of course. We will not hit the next level up, even if we get a good fight here. And I guess if I get the diamond guy, then we lose to that.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. Well, I won't tell you what
Beach ball. It's not this. That is a toy. That's kind of interesting. That's a 16. As I said, I think you have to make some kind of play, or else you're just staying on the same losing board as before. Reroll just to try to hit something bronze and end up selling figurehead. I feel like I don't have the money to reroll, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess to be fair, like, it could just stay the single multicast. Broke. Try this again. Slow item is also kind of interesting. All right. Check the recap after this. I feel like we might also die to like fast weapon. Maybe something like a really fast boat. For the most part, every fight's gonna play out this way, where I'm essentially doing very little in terms of damage. Like, this probably wouldn't kill someone. I'm basically just trying to keep myself alive. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that clicking the thing is an auto leave and I can't do the recap. Alright, changes. This did scale ever so slightly. If I were to hazard a guess, like, taking this out means that this could hit this. And that's just for the insta freeze. We also have righty tighty. It's like, once this activates, it's probably doing more poison than that. At least that's my thought. But if this ever gets hit by this thing, I feel like it's probably doing less. Or you do this. We just don't have like a really solid activator for next to it. Like, or it's that. So like every 4 seconds, this is getting hit by this and hit by that. Like, this is 2.7. So it's obviously faster. Maybe it's okay. I guess technically, like, we could try to get a little bit closer with righty tighty. We'll see. Figurehead fits nicely. Where to put it's a big question. Yeah, the unfortunate part is I feel like things like seaweed, even at bronze, still feels relatively strong. The poison ones obviously don't feel very strong, but we have the Shield of the Loser Ray at gold, which again could be bait. As I said, going enchanted item first always feels like bait. It always feels like the wrong choice. I've never had a situation where I was like, wow, I'm really glad I got enchanted item first. We'll see how this feels.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We aren't getting the giga crits on the barrels, unfortunately. This is a port user. Oh, not port. Crow's Nest user. Of course, we froze the wrong thing. They do have damage scaling, too. Recap. We have to do the recap after this to see if the Piggle is in the right spot. Blue Piggle out. That would be for a friend, I would imagine. If I get shot, I die. All right, we're good. Recap. So Blue Piggle healed 180, activated 9 times. So it gave away 36 crit. It's also like a target for that. 36 crit. $450 shield. This actually did more than Pearl did. Most activations came from these two. Like, the adjacency is not bad. I would assume that the other friend would be more than 9. Wow, this is actually less activations than that is. But it could just be the haste. 180 heal. With a 36 crit on both things.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Lil Uzi. When you shield or heal, give items dollar value. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every value it has. Huh. Obviously, we do a lot of shielding and healing. I can't say I've actually seen this before in this setup. Lucerate and Piggles swap for Figurehead for reliable catfish. Do we want the poison to be actually impactful? Or is it just another means to activate barrel?
Oh, a break. I don't take those myself.
What a game.
The whole
No!
can't hold this.
Star chart? There was a world where, like, maybe... I guess if you brought this in, you would sell off Figurehead. Like, if you were realistically gonna use the billboard, then Figurehead would have to go, I think. Even Beach Ball's probably not on the table if that billboard came in. A great silver or lower, which is definitely one of these two. I mean, obviously, if you're using Pearl, then like this takes up a lot of aquatic slots. So maybe you do the barrel instead.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
It'd be a good test. All right, let's Let's think about this. So this is like back to where we were. I feel like there are healing and shielding friends on Dooley, but not on Vanessa, or else they are maybe part of one of the expansions. Oh, let's test this and see if this had more activations or not. So this thing scales, but we gotta test it and see if we outscale.
It's all standard.
Your weapons have damage equal to your income, and then we have some haste. Ooh, I hate the sound effect. Is that the sound of things gaining value? That's awful. Something's a little off. I feel like it's a little underwhelming. 36. We got the haste. 8, 11, 9. 8. It's a pretty big shield. Seven here. 5 from Seaweed. Chat, how do y'all feel about Billboard? You're playing Pig on Vanessa? I don't own Pig, so maybe this is the only way it's gonna show up. We could actually level if we hit something here. So we saw how that felt. Let's see how these other ones feel. I sold the other fish friend. Might have been a misplay. Trying to see if there's a feasible place to put in Beach Ball. I feel like it will almost be over the two of these. I guess, like, just see how it feels, right? It's not like we'll die to this. Okay.
I'm a master alchemist.
Billboard was just as strong as Barrel, pretty crazy. I guess my worry is that, like, for a 3-slot item, we'll be losing out on the rest of our board. Is it safe to consider it as like a second barrel? Is Clam a friend? Clam is not a friend. I guess it's already dead. I think every animal in the game is a friend, right?
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
Yeah, the poison's worthless. Like, truly. It's only here as an aquatic activation and does nothing else. I mean, I shouldn't have said anything, I guess. Oh my god, I forgot to recap. Large. Friendo. Hit first Aiden, that'd be funny. Large shield is just Cove. We don't need to sit on that. I have a lot of money. But like, small friend is gonna be freaking Narwhal. But there's so many things in here that like it could be that would actually be kind of impactful. Okay. Go to your skills, haste and charge. We have crashing waves. Definitely not that. This is what? Haste freeze. That's the only thing we want to see in here. Maybe we want to go for something shield related. If you have 5 or fewer, get 1000 max HP. What did that look like? I don't know if 1000 max HP would actually like solve an issue that we might be having. Yeah, I think there's too many small items because of things like Pearl. I guess if Turtle Shell came up, then like maybe we'd have less than 5. When your enemy uses an item, poison them. I know if I re-roll, I'm gonna hit ammo and weapon. Guaranteed. Ain't no way. Okay. That I am okay with, I think.
You learn skills quickly,
Reposition?
but it takes patience to master them.
I don't know if I care about Clam. I know it's like really, really quick freeze. We charge. Yeah, we have righty tighty, it's fine. We gotta get into bronze. This person has a not too great record.
It makes this more fun.
Might be helpful for us. Weapon. Medium pig. What the dog doing? 400 shield on the scarf. All right, there's our freeze. We hit the dog. That is quite the shield. 8%. Wow. Chat, I would love an 8% crit. How's that feel? I wouldn't know.
Well, I
Recap. I wish I could hit a button where recap happened every single time. Just give me mandatory recap. 10 activations, 24 activations. So, I mean, that might just be based on haste, right? It would be weird that the jellyfish always procs less than catfish. $2,000, by the way. Don't forget, we still have that billboard. But, like, we don't have the heals and shields. Like, we have some, but not all of them. I have a lot of money right now. Medium, turtle shells in there.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
There's the puffer fish that you were talking about. That would be over figurehead. I mean, you just buy it anyway, right? I don't think this tech is gonna happen anymore. And then there's probably higher level versions of that can show up.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And then we decide if it goes in. Just until the other stuff happens. Shield? Shoutouts to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for their opera sets. Yeah, this is another situation that I find myself in a lot, is going for like random shield item versus trying to potentially upgrade what I already own. So if I were to take that out, right, and see how it feels on the next round.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Not even close. I don't think this is better. Maybe it's this? And then what? Oh, right. This is part of our haste. See how it feels. Remember, we passed poison skills earlier. Get the other shield skill. I mean, I guess this is gonna be kind of tough to tell what's getting the most activations. They're still sitting on that billboard too. But I mean, technically there's a poison angle here. It's like the most basic poison angle you could go, besides getting the water wheel. Which I guess is just this thing, right? Like, there's nothing exotic about this Vanessa build at all. Freeze 1 is like vehicle tech. Non-art item. That's funny. That's gone at this point. Shipwrecked would be nuts. Gold only now. I guess it used to be diamond only, so it actually is better than it was. I wish I could sell from the loot. Like why it makes me actually put it in my inventory, I have no idea. We're just gonna hit gunpowder. This is like kind of interesting. We gotta cleanse this. Oh wow. Chill first.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Iceberg. Water wheel showed up. But again, like I don't really think I want to do water wheel. I think there's more exciting things we could be doing. That's essentially taking out beach ball. It's a haste all, which like I think it hits harder on pufferfish. And then you would have to take out one more thing. I wonder, do you still need bronze jellyfish with water wheel in play? Did we need adjacency again? Which is next to this? No. You'd spin it. It'd be next to this. And I don't really have a single thing to put that next to. Sheesh. It's a pretty good item. I have the money. You just lose $4.
Thank you.
Master craftsman. Maybe. Try my best.
When you slow shield for 30. If I had like a heavy item, that could be like really, really interesting. Jellyfish needs an upgrade. If I had like just a button to upgrade that, which would have been like aquatic, the aquatic shop would have been it, then we'd be all set. When you slow shield 30 with only just a loose array, and we have to get... Crap, I guess the electric eel would have been that. Do the coconuts give shield? As in, like, shield an item to the left on use? I would imagine not. Like, I don't think there's anywhere you would even do it. This is when you gotta go to the website, because there's no way to know this information otherwise. Coconut. When you sell this item, it's leftmost shield. Wow, that is... I did not expect that. I did not expect that in the slightest. Sheesh. For 48. We've been pushing the level advantage. Do I feel like I got my $8 worth? There's also the argument that V, billboard ain't happening. That's 45. I would have to sell off my seaweed. I'd sell all of these three to keep billboard in the queue. Make your clam insane and you won't need the barrel. We still have to scale into that. Don't worry, the seaweed comes back. We're fine. The only sucky part about this is it's gonna be left side gets buffed, Which means like every hour, well, not every hour, but at least like before every fight, I have to move Pearl over. Huh. Do I not get it until the fight actually starts? That's unfortunate.
My fight isn't with you. But if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squat.
I think so. I think it just added to my inventory just now. Yo, DLC player. Oh my god, slow 2 items multicast. Imagine if I had that. I think we're just gonna get burned to death here. I can't possibly shield fast enough with all that slow.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move
That's a
in straight
heavy
lines.
vent, so it doesn't even do that by default. Holy crap. How will we not die to that? Just getting perma-slowed. I don't know. Oh, crashing wave haste weapon. So that thing's not getting any benefit. All right, so we got our first one. $6. One skill is gonna be like $10 minimum. I wonder if we can even find a bronze jellyfish at this point. Or if the game's like, if you don't sell this, we will not give you another copy. Like a better copy.
I would never debase my word by haggle. Ugh.
I don't think that's the move. Uh-oh. Chat, we spent like multiple rounds without making a
If
change,
you want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
which is usually a problem. All right, so this is regen in here. This is cooldown reduction. A couple of haste things, but nothing that you would slot in, I think. And then this is burn. Regen per weapon is what that is. I mean, it's cool regen tech, but I don't think you slot any of this stuff in. When you slow charge this, I don't die, right? I have 100 poison on me. And no heal in the kit. And they have 100 regen. That's not good. Huh.
It's just one.
There may not be a need for
Plenty
barrel.
more coming.
We would need to find an item to replace that with. Unless we go back to billboard. But then I would have to take out something else along with it. Pearl already better? No, I sold the seaweed. Because I did not want to part with the billboard that quickly. I mean, you can't not do this, right?
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Shiny? Hasted. Hasted pearl. That's interesting. I need the space. No adjacency required. I don't think it's this yet. Sorry, chat. I don't put my phone on silent because I want to be ready for an emergency.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Where's the freaking turtle shell? Now that I would have the money, it would be what, $16?
Not very big though, is it?
I don't think we're gonna hit the cooldown on that quite well enough. It would be kind of cool if we did.
Go buy something from me and then sell it to me.
Like, just give me the healing pufferfish, and we're gonna be set. I don't know if you go for Celestial. I think we're, like, not strong enough. Like, we can't kill. Like, this usually, like, if you are winning, you get this to solidify. I don't think we're there yet.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Okay. We're moving in the right direction. That's 100 shield? I still die to poison. And this person has a very good record. It's okay. It's better than my record. So that, I consider better than my record just good. Damage, but no crow's nest. Oh wow, that is a 51% crit junk lance. I took out our slow. Oh wow, the train stopped rolling for a second. Big crit. Is it not beach ball? This thing's down to 1 second.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Recap. Devs, please give me auto recap. 3,000 shield on Billboard. It's as much as my freaking Turbo Pearl. But I feel like we're not hitting the poison at all. "24 activations, huh? I think Beach Ball comes out. What do y'all think about that? We just gotta get the other jellyfish. I mean, we still have the bronze one. Sell. We'll end up selling barrel.
Respect nature.
I don't think you can skip this. When you use a friend, poison too. When you poison, gain 4 regen. $40. No. Ugh. Is that even strong at all? Considering it's like 48 poison on that one round. Assuming that this hit 24, it may not be that great, right? How many friends do you need for that to be actually competitive? This is almost like Dooley right here, and not Vanessa.
Remember, this is their world. Tread lightly.
We're broke. I mean, I have $8, but what would be in there besides another, like, healing or restorative? I guess seaweed could be in there, but I have no money. Even if I sell this, we may not have enough. So there's 3 gold bars in here, or I get 5 bronze bars. I think 3 gold has to be better, right? $30, $30, $30, and then bronze is 10 apiece. So it is it's like better by just 1, right? Turtle here, we lost a turtle. If you're saying this turtle, do you not consider that a turtle? I don't know if I would call the roaming isle a turtle. Oh, we have to sell because I think this thing has the jellyfish in it. And if I have a bronze in my inventory, it won't give it to me. This thing just heals, right? Heals and shields. We already lost to Oasis Guardian, so. Okay. When you heal, charge a shield item. I hate the sound effect on this. Devs, let me mute this one individual thing. See, the haste train just stops. And that's because this isn't really casting that much. Alright. Chat is cooked a little bit. How did this get hasted? Am I imagining some things? I swear I saw a haste number on this.
It's over already. We barely got off last.
It doesn't combine together with my existing one? No, it does. Big. Trait health for power, that's regen. That's poison prevention. I should check recap at some point, just to make sure that this is still numero uno. So trait health for power, we lose 10%, so we lose like 200 HP to get some regen. And that's assuming that poison is the thing that kills us. Just to help slow that down a little bit. I think we still died or burn too. Wow, almost 300 life loss. Okay. I don't think it's this. Not that, like, I particularly know what's in there at this point. There's, like, Lefty Lucy and stuff like that, I guess, but...
I told you. I'm done with you.
First time you use an item each fight, haste aquatic. I don't think we push. I think you just grab that and go. I don't have the money to do rerolls. Oh, we could rock, I was gonna say wheel? Captain's wheel, because we have a large item. That thing activates every 2 seconds to haste more than just my aquatics. And we still like could use the other pufferfish. We'd have to sell. I'm freaking broke.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Well, $8, 12, not enough. I was gonna say like you could just Hail Mary and maybe roll into the small aquatic on your next day.
Mountain? That's home. You might have what you need.
All right, so I assume it's this to the moon. And we're still sitting on so much more. This person has a pretty good record.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pádhraic.
For those who don't know this game, wow, Fire Dooley. Heavy race Carl. And I was already complaining about my speed. Look at all that burn. I am not hitting my clam. It's gotta be the beach ball, that's the problem. I think you still enchant for the billboard. Billboard didn't hit that much this round, but I think it's only like unlucky. Like I could go for the money and the XP in the scenario that like I just absolutely cannot have enough money at this point. I guess the other situation is like, what if the enchant is heal? But then like, what would I put it on, right? If we're trying to get rid of the beach ball. I think we're just getting outsped.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Due to our items. So we need better items, not enchant the stuff we already have. Alright. Well, I can't not look.
Realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice.
Stuff's awful. I mean, I guess like in some build it could have been okay. Double value? Like, yes, that is a heal, but I don't think that's what we need. No way. Ain't no way. There's nothing. So what, every time I buy an aquatic, it's still 2 aquatics to get my money back?
And what will you buy instead, Moody? Something wicked?
Okay. I'm subscribed. Watch it be Crow's Nest. Alright. We're like slightly more subscribed here. Yo, Retro, good to see you.
Fun fact, ranks are resetting on Wednesday.
That's great. I won't move at all. That's good for me. Now I won't feel like I'm behind everybody. Retro, good to see you. We, I think as you went in, you have potentially, done something to my build. Now what do we do? I still think you do this. Like, you could start pumping up the turtle shell, but I guess there's the assumption that Pearl always activates more than turtle shell. It's just a matter of like how many times does this activate before we die. We still don't have good haste, which means we may need to opt out of this setup potentially. Is that part of our issue? Medium Astrolab is in here. I still haven't gotten one since the change this patch. We had this show up in Shield. No, that's actually kind of interesting. So I'm pretty sure I picked the turtle guy who has healing, shielding, and regen items. And I think this was enchanted with shield. So it's like it was already an item that would have been in there. And then it upgraded it anyway, which is great.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Slow and get regen, but we lose like so many spaces. And we just completely forget about the haste setups? I mean, it itself does haste. Illusory Catfish comes out? I think we buy it regardless, and then we have to see how it feels. You need aquatic items for Shell and Pearl. My billboard has to go. We still didn't get another jellyfish at this point. Not my one billboard. Come on. We've had that for like 3 days. We survived Skyscraper. He'll have the billboard, absolutely. So this destroys small objects, right? I don't know if it destroys objects of all sizes. And then obviously there's nothing in here for us. I don't know what else he has. I might have to actually just check it. Double value during combat, item value, large item crit. An awful lot of stuff. Ah, that hurt. Chat, this thing scales. It kills us. Destroy one random, then destroys small every 10-ish seconds. Potentially a problem from what I am hearing. Yeah, so this is not happening. This is a 400 shield. It's also our slow. That's our second PvE loss, which I think like that by itself could be a very, very big issue. $3. We sell for 15. We do this because whatever the setup is, Billboard will not help it. Really. Really, really. This is aquatic, 5 seconds. We lose a friend. So this is activating a little bit less. But this is like, gotta be not doing anything, I'd imagine. We gotta use righty tighty as well.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Sell it if it's not viable. Think I misplayed a coconut. That's temporary boost. All right. So we unfortunately didn't hit something what I would call useful. We may have to do this just to have like things on the board that will actually do something. Beach Ball is not in for what reason? Redundant haste? We're not permanently hasted regardless. So the question would be like, would dock lines be more effective than additional beach ball haste? Could be more activations from this overall, assuming we don't need the enemy to be slowed less, because this thing's gonna take 9 years to reach. Any adjacencies? Why do I feel like someone wants adjacency here? Doesn't look like it. All right, chat. This is the silver gatekeeper right here.
Go ahead.
Same win rate, but better record. Which means they're probably streaking out right now. They hit the short up. They got the 7 times multi on the depth charge, freezing a lot of our board. Most of our board is now out of ammo. But 200 burn might be a little bit much, just to say that. All right. So much for activations at all. There's nothing that could be done there. I don't think dock lines was gonna help. Even if it was, oh, we need the clam to freeze immediately. We still really didn't get on board, I think. It's hard because even if I watch the replay, I think after all the freeze wears off, do we even get to the haste at all before we die? Just to see, like, if it wasn't for this thing, would the haste come online? No, we don't get to see it, unfortunately. All right. Pearl was insane. No positioning could have helped us. We're very down on skills, too. If you think about it, for combat skills, 3 of these don't touch us at all. This was a little bit of when we were on that yo-yo kick, and then the yo-yo got sold. We actually, funny enough, we got all the pieces that we wanted for that yo-yo at the end of the game. But like, I would have to have kept that all the way up until like day 9 to even like get the viable yo-yo. But I guess like with enough enchants, maybe it would have been viable sooner. I don't know. Story of our lives, and by our I mean mine, because I'm sure you all have a perfectly fine win rate. Freeze deleted the haste. You had to accelerate twice. 0 to 60 never happened. I'm still parked. I never left the garage. For those seeing this for the first time, that was basically the game. This gets a new update this week with, I believe, a new expansion with a new character. I've been playing offline, only like 1 match every now and then, because I have too much to, if I spend all my time playing this, I'll never get anything done. You usually lose big most times. What if you don't unlock any other characters? Is that to say that you're gonna lose most of the time? They have, maybe it's not under collection. They have play rates, right? That's new. Career? Is this only for this patch? No, this must be overall. Okay. So this is my play rate. I would say my Vanessa, I just pick it because that's really all I want to play. Like, yeah, I do have fun on Dooley sometimes. I don't own Pig. I have not spent money in the game. I probably should by now, just to be a supporter. But in any case, I just want to play Vanessa even if I lose more often. 10 win percent. I'd be afraid to see. I don't think they have like a legit win rate. It's either like 10 wins or 10 wins percentage, which is like, it very, very rarely happens for me. But yeah, I do still enjoy the game. I just have to get enough knowledge in it, or maybe watch some YouTubers or something like Retromation. In any case, we've been live for a hot minute. We did have a lot of fun today. We started off with a few things. You know a guy? Yeah, Retro, if it wasn't... How many hours have we been live for? Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime? Let us know how long we've been live. If it wasn't for that, I would not mind doing like another one and then get the epic backseat. But 5.5 hours? You know, you probably want to take a break at some point. We did play some stuff today though. Metal Bringer. We got another couple of runs in on that. Fantastic game. We did Warriors Abyss full weeb setup. That was pretty good. And then we did some Bazaar, which, to be fair, between that and Path of Exile this week, schedule is already jam-packed. So we're gonna be ending the stream here. Of course, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Keep up on socials. Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, YouTube, videos every single week. We just posted one today. That was Dead Cells Rainbow build. Roguelite tier list comes out this week, by the way. It's already up. We'll probably do a Saturday premiere for it. Maybe it goes up as members only for a little bit. We'll see, but definitely keep a lookout for that. Either way, thank you all for tuning in today. W stream, people. W stream, absolutely. Always is, and always will be. Thanks for the bits, follow, subs, raids from the... Actually, a brand new person raided the channel today. World Premiere Raider. But just seeing who is online right now. Punk the God playing some Street Fighter 6. Send you all over to Madi. Right now, Madi is continuing that Noita kick, which, to be fair, I've been on a Noita kick myself. Like, if I could play Noita right now, I would. But there's 8 billion other games to be played. Raid copy pasta. You can copy and paste that into Madi's chat. I believe it might be no backseating. I have no idea. Obviously, just say something if you know about Noita. Never just put the text in the text bar and hit enter without asking first if they want to be backseated. Either way, thank you everyone for tuning in today. If you're gonna get a bite to eat, take an extra big bite just for me. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow, same time, same place, for maybe some world premiere roguelikes. Either way, have a good one, and I'll catch you all in Madi's chat.